controlled push-up attacks. Here comes Mud Flaps ready to stream. Maddie and Tony bring the meme dream. All me's here to keep QT in check, cause Q's got the laughs and Olympus on the scene. Jack's dropping jokes, you know what I mean. Vicky's cheering loud, Sam's was here to tell Flaps he's wrong. Lunatics logged in to see the show. Caden's making Mud Flaps rich, Santa's in the chat, drawing up the emotes, Capple's going out getting baguettes. Mud Flaps almost here, get ready to cheer. Unless Matthew appears, in which case cover your ears. Heidi's making art, Carmiz brings the flair. Chunkley's in the house, wait, Chunkley's in the house? Oh no, Matthew just heard and he's coming to kill. Nyx keeps it chill, King Killer's in the zone. Purple Dragon's magic making it our own. Jason's got our backs, a Sharkle makes us cheer. Sleep Horse Noodles drives the fun, we're all here. Adam eats steak with those epic plays. King Kill a 425 joins in all the ways. Don't worry chat, the stream's starting soon. Together we will take on any challenge right up until we meet our doom. Bello 2030, spamming the dino emotes. Wolves can't climb, ready to fight Matt. Arts of Penguins taking care of her baby. Grave Eater 7 appears sometimes. Carahan wants chats, keep us wanting more. Top Pop's got the skills, Quetzal's got the flair. Mr. Chicken's ready, we're a lively pair. The stream's starting soon, chat stop that hate. Mud Flaps is about to start, stop saying I'm late. So gather round, everyone, let's cheer. Mud Flaps and the chat, the moment is here.
And Yuki. Let's see if we can fix it. Oh, did we fix it? Oh, look at that, I fixed it. I'm a genius. It's called turning, oh my goodness, Ollie. Okay, I've just been busy trying to fix YouTube, and Twitch has been paying me to not fix YouTube. I have no idea what happened. It was, yeah, I got no idea. Sorry, YouTube. All right, welcome chat. Welcome everybody back to stream, where today we're gonna be playing some Skyblock. Or more specifically, finishing our Skyblock series that we've been working on. We're not gonna finish it today, but you know. Let's go over the goals. Now, there is one thing that I do need to fix. These goals are wrong, I need to change them quick. There is one thing I do need to worry about here. And that's, I currently hear YouTube and Spotify music at the same time. So if we are gonna have music for YouTube, let me fiddle with this for a second.
É desse jeito, só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. É desse jeito, só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. Só leva chifre quem não faz.
did it. No yin yang. I'll have it up by the time the video goes out. Or preferably before that. That is okay. I guess I never talked about the plan. Oh, dang it, the Spotify thing's in the way. Also, YouTube, you're gonna have to tell me if the music is too loud because I can't hear it.
You have double music.
All right. Should be fixed now. Dang it, now I can hear above the song. Okay. The usual chat as we start. We're going to talk to chat, look at the pets channel, read the useless stories, see what you guys have been up to. Then we're going to focus on Skyblock, and we're going to divide this into 3 stages. We're going to collect all the ingredients we need to build everything. Then we're going to build everything and put it in chests. Then we're going to sort it into each machine requirement. So we're going to be building multiple machines when we get into the nether. And we're going to set each chest as to which machine it is so that we make sure not to leave any items behind, because essentially we could risk failing if we leave anything in the overworld when we go to actually build the machines. So it's going to be very important that we get all the supplies we need. Alrighty. With that being said, though, let's start off with seeing what you guys have been up to this weekend. Is today Monday? Yeah, this weekend. Whatever this is. My inventory got wiped due to a bug 4 days ago, but a little later Central restored it and everything was fine. Today I found out that I deleted my fortune pickaxe, and I had a silk one. After messaging Central about it, he changed one of them back to fortune, so everything should be good now. But 5 minutes later, a creeper explodes behind me, and instead of pressing W, I pressed Q. You know, I've done this before. I've freaked out when I've like had an interaction with a mob, and I've thrown items over the edge to the void, into an explosion, into fire, into lava. I've done it all. So you know what? I can't even like roast you. And later, while enchanting a new fortune pickaxe, I put Mending Unbreaking Book on the already fully enchanted Silk Touch pickaxe. Hashtag useless story. Poor guy. The throwing out the pickaxe when the creeper explodes is really just... Come on, chat. We've all done it. Yuki is Yukiing. That's what a friend said to me, and I couldn't agree more, even though I have no idea what he meant. That's what we just call... When Yuki does anything, we call it Yukiing. That's just what it is. My keyboard is now fully fixed. Now I can use the D key again. Good job, Crunch. I'm a misstream today. How dare you, Crunch. I'm reteaching myself Blender. My soul belongs to Maya, another 3D modeling program, as I need to use it to get workflow again. And it feels like... Oh, and it's free, unlike Maya. Isn't Maya crazy expensive? However... I hate... No. Loathe the keybinds of Blender. And I don't care what anyone says, they suck. And it just makes me so mad. So, to combat this, I've changed all my keybinds to be similar to Maya, as well as getting some add-ons to make my life a little bit easier.
Make sure to show IT on Skyblock, please.
Side note, I have used Blender before with its original keybinds, but I hated every moment of my life during those few months. Now hopefully I can 3D model in peace, and then maybe try to bargain with Maya for my soul back. Hashtag useless story. For those of you who don't know, Blender is the thing that we do all the animations in like Minecraft animations. It's also used in a ton of other things, but if you don't know what Blender is, it's an animating program. Found a big roach in the kitchen. Freaked out. Turns out it's a bush roach, and it's not like a house roach. What, are house roaches like pets? So he lived. My fiance took him out because I'm a coward. Hashtag useless story. We all embody this cowardness. Yes, yesterday I was watching a video about Mort from Madagascar, as Sam does. I can totally see Sam. He's just like coding away, and then he's like, and he goes to watch a video about Mort. Oh, yeah. It fits Sam's MO. And it was actually so insane that I got a headache that lasted 24 hours. But hey, at least I got to skip school. Thank you to Mort from Madagascar. Hashtag useless story. Picture this, chat. You're working as a server in a fancy hotel. I gotta put my accent on. Hello there. Would you like a cup of tea? Where entitlement of customers shows no ends. Now, imagine it's not even 9 a.m. yet. Okay, so I'm yawning a lot. Nom, nom, nom. It's already packed. You're on your feet and you're trying to keep up with the rhythm. Ooh, rhythm. And then a table that's been there maybe 2 minutes snaps their fingers at you like they're your servants when your hands are clearly full, but you go over anyway and you smile and you say, good morning, seafood. No, that's not elegant. Good morning. No. Good morning, folks. What can I do for you? And with a full menu in front of them, with options from full Irish, veggie fry, crushed avocado, eggs Benedict, pancakes, etc. They look at you dead in the eye, and they say to you, like, you're the stupid one, breakfast. You ask them, what kind? And they go, I haven't even had a chance to look at the menu yet. Like, why wave me down then? But I can't say no. So I have to smile and say, that's okay. I'll get back to you. I hate it here. Hashtag useless stories. Wow. Amazing. I absolutely hate Bedrock so much. I spent all day building a mob farm just for it not to work. Needless to say, I'm going to be raging all day while trying to figure out what the frick is wrong with it. Frick is wrong with my game because it's built perfect, but something just won't work. Hashtag I cried, hashtag useless story. I had a fun, crazy weekend and got sunburned and branded cattle, and now I'm watching Mud read this. Ha 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 ha. I was playing Minecraft and I was doing well with my base, so I went to go mining to get some resources, and I lost in the cave stuck in the layer of deep slate. How do I get out? Never. Make sure you read my DMs. Hashtag you can delete. How dare you. I need to know Mudflap's favorite animal. This is a threat. My favorite animal? I just have to go classic dogs. Like, there's tons of cute animals. Like, I think sloths are cute. Like, you know what I mean? But if you're just like asking me like off the bat, it'd be like, or rabbits. Pet bunnies are pretty cute. The little sniffers. I like how they twitch their nose. I'm just going with dogs. I don't know if someone drew that or... Ooh, no, that's just a video game. Oh, Amy. Impressive. Dragon. Huh. Scary. Current home screen. Ooh, I like that. That's cool. I like. Me likes. I used to do this kind of art before digital, so just thought I would post it as well. Otherwise, have very little to share. If you spun this really fast, I could hypnotize all of chat. Rawr. I think my hand... Wait, I think so. My hands are more blue than my friend's hair. Yeah, your hands are very blue. Interesting. Alright, let's see what you guys' pets have been up to these last few days. This one was just sitting there. Oh, look at this doggo. That's a handsome doggo. That's a startled cat. Oh, it's a hedgehog. That's pretty cute. Who owns this hedgehog? I'd like to see more pictures in the future, please. Stop yelling at me, Alley Poo. I'm just a boy. All right. I think we are ready, chat, for word of the day. I'm in the middle of word of the day. Thank you very much, Alley Poo, but I will after. If it's important. If it's not important, hiya. You guys are lucky today. 10 letters. All right, so here's how the game works, chat. You have 60 seconds to guess the word. I give you a new letter every 30 minutes. If you guess the word, you get to spin the wheel, which has very many rewards or punishments on it. Ready, steady, go. 60 seconds. I will start taking guesses now. All right, nobody got it. Failures. I just sneeze. I've been instructed that I must respond to Alley Poo. If Alley Poo's message is not important, then it's bad. Alley Poo. What's up, Patrick? How about you don't finish, Jesse? You can keep that story too. Okay. Oh. Jesse? No. I'm literally opening up sound alerts right now so people can't do that in the future. So I can kill those TTSs. Too much, Jesse, too much. That's your friend group only. I know sometimes Twitch can feel like another friend group, but just no badness. No. Okay, so listen up, you hooligans. Today, we're going to be focusing on getting the remainder of resources that we need for Skyblock. I have made a handy dandy list here of all the resources that we need, and I only added a comma to redstone for some reason. And this will be our main quest for today, is making sure all these resources are collected and put into specific chests so that we can,
Show IT first, please.
Wait, I'm braining! So that we can build the machines. Is it still alive? Yeah, it is. See it. Very nice, very nice. Hey. Yeah, no, I knew where that, I could sense where that story was going, and I was like, nope. Okay, Star Pups. All right, so for those, let's talk for a minute, chat. Let's kind of just fill everybody in. Maybe you missed Skyblock. Maybe you only came during one block. I don't know. Let's fill everything in. So this Skyblock island started in 1.12. Actually, hold up. Let me. So we started this Skyblock island in 1.12, and we've been playing the entire game in 1.12. We got one lava bucket and one water bucket. We had no obsidian, and we had no end portal in the world. And we had two goals. First was get to the nether, which we got to, as you can see the portal in there. We used, I forget what the machine was called, but we essentially populated chunks to get them to give us lava, and from there, we got obsidian by just mixing it with water and got into the nether. And now we've been preparing for the end of this challenge, which required, at least we thought required, 900 wither skulls. Now, we don't have 900 in here, and the reason for that is because Anger told me we only need 64 now. So, we have all the wither skulls that we need to actually make the. Actually, I should show you guys the farm because I've made a couple changes. The island, I believe, has stayed the same since we last checked in. I've AFK'd it, so we have like a ton more iron than we had before. Oh, I guess you guys never saw the witch farm being completed, eh? Let's take a stroll over to the witch farm. Nah, it's gonna load my ender pearl. Whatever. No, we need to go over there to get redstone. I'm gonna ignore the witch farm for now, but that's the only thing that we finished in between streams. However, we did do a couple things in the nether, and I want to catch you guys up on it. So, I'm going to need, I have stone blocks, that's fine. We're gonna head to the nether roof here, because we have done something up here. And I would like to show you guys what it is. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have kept some of the footage for it. I mean, I have it all, but I mean, like, I should have kept it for stream so I could kind of show you guys. Because I can't actually go over there without breaking it. But I can show you the end, because we need to turn it on anyway. So, the supplies that we'll be collecting for the machine, we're building the machine in the nether. And if you guys had been here during the wither farm creation, it was so annoying. Not hard, annoying to build in here with mobs around. So I built a mob switch. And the mob switch is on the nether roof. Where's my ladder? Where is my ladder? Hello? What the heck? Chat, where did my ladder go? Chat's like, I don't know, we weren't here. Oh, here it is. Oh, I get it. I had to build up. Okay. So, we're going to sneak through the roof here. And over here is the lever to a mob switch. So, I was talking to Angren about this, and I'm not exactly sure how this works, but apparently redstone works without loading the chunks. So we have a giant redstone line here going about 800 blocks that way to where Nether Fortress is. And in that Nether Fortress, we have a blaze spawner that we built a big box around, and we AFK'd it for a while, filled it with about 245 blazes, which is overkill, but whatever. Filled it with 245 blazes, and then we put a beacon loader on top of it to load the chunk. So this machine enables and disables the mob switch. Now, every time we leave the world, like save and quit, we gotta come back here and reload this switch, which is kind of annoying, but I wanted to show you guys something that we've been doing in the Nether. So I want to turn it back on and off. Just give it a second. And then I'm just gonna quickly show you where the farm, which you guys have already seen because we built that on stream. But I made 2 corrections to it because I thought we were gonna be AFKing for a lot longer. Okay, see ya, Ellie Boo. Alright, so we should be good now. Now, the reason we can't just portal back up to the nether roof is because in 1.12, portals don't connect the same as they do in modern versions, and I don't think I can actually get to the nether roof via portal. I can get off the nether roof, but I can't get back onto it. Alright, so let me show you the few corrections we made to the nether fortress. What kind of render distance do I have? 8 should be fine. I remember turning it back down to 5 though before we go back in. So instead of I don't remember if I did this on stream or not, but instead of climbing up this stupid tower and going over, I made a bridge. I know, crazy. And I cleaned up the area that we used to collect the wither skulls. Basically, I made this giant platform down here because what was happening was magma slimes were getting popped out of the machine and building up here and filling up the mob cap, which was obviously slowing down the machine. So I built this here and put a couple golems there so they wouldn't hide inside the lava so I couldn't see them. And the only other edit I made to the machine was I put this minecart in, and essentially I just had a sword and just flew back and forth, killing the skeletons to make this farm automatic. I have regen, strength, and resistance beacons, which resulted in me never needing to eat any food, so I could essentially be here for infinite time. But aside of this box, that's really all that's new here. Up here, I did do one other thing. The reason I'm going over this is in case you decide to do this challenge, that maybe you can learn from my mistakes. I made the farm smaller. So the farm used to go back all the way back to there, but I was realizing that like the efficiency was getting hurt by the expanded reach, and so I decided to test it in another world by shortening the farm, and I got much higher rates, like 3 times as high. So don't be a stupid butt like me and make the farm longer and just think, oh, longer means more mobs. That's not how it works. But yeah, so we shrunk each layer by about maybe a third, and that made the farm a lot more efficient. See you, Peaches. Okay, I think I slabbed a bit more too, but not significantly. I think that's all that was changed in the nether since you guys saw it, because we built this wither farm together. But I also built this auto sorting system, just because it was a pain to sort through the skulls every once in a while. I kept gold as well as wither skulls, just in case we needed it in the future for some reason. And then over here, this is where I was keeping the supplies beforehand. I have a bunch of coal that I kept. This is just random building supplies. I don't think it's too relevant in here. But yeah, I think that's all you guys missed between last stream and this stream was this box that I built with the auto sorting system. I shrunk the farm and I built the mob switch. And then I just spent a crazy amount of time getting the wither skulls. Like, we're on what, day 2667 at this point? Yeah. No, this is a main channel video, Patrick. But yeah, I think you guys are all caught up now. Anyone have any questions, concerns before we advance into today's task? The witch farm is the only other thing that had a slight change to it. But we built like 90% of it on stream. I just finished the last bit off stream. Does anyone have any serious questions? I have a question and a concern. Yes, Doodles. Not serious, but... Doodles, when are you ever serious? Oh, and this is it. This is our Skyblock pet. He has a name tag and it says it, but you can't see it because he's behind glass. Patrick, you missed it, but YouTube music, you have 93 hours of NCS now, just for you. What is the ticking machine you just broke? Oh, that was just a bone meal, a piece of dirt where I could grow potatoes. I have a question. Where's the fool? Okay. Let me show you guys the machine that we'll be building. To give you guys some perspective, let me show you some pictures from Angerin. So here's one of the pictures of what we're building here in a minute. We obviously don't need the diamond and gold blocks, but they were just markers for him. This is like the main bulk of the machine. And then there's a bunch of redstone lines that run in different places in the nether. As well as there is some populating chunks we gotta do with some machines, but I don't think I have pictures of those. No, I don't think I have pictures of those. All right, I think at this point we are ready to return back to the video. Skyblock live. Video. Hello, hello. Nice. Okay, let's start the recordings. All right, so oh, Angerin sent another image of, I mean, this isn't exactly, do I have a favorite color? Blue. This is also a part of the machine. This is similar to what we did in the old world when we were trying to get lava to spawn. We're doing something similar in this chunk. But yeah, this is gonna be a lot of prep work, but first thing I need to do is get all the supplies. So, I don't actually have this list finished. I was doing it right before stream. And then I was like, crap, I gotta finish this. So I'm gonna update this with a couple more things. And then we're gonna be good to start collecting them. I was at observers. I want at 64. Okay. Glass, normal glass, we needed... I'm going overkill on all the materials in case we break some and lose some. Okay, I think I have redstone lamps already. Yeah. You know what? I'm just getting 64. So I gotta carry in a stack anyway. May as well. May as well have everything that's not a stack into a stack because it's gonna take up that much space anyway. So it's like, why not? All right, hoppers already got. Mushrooms don't care about. Redstone repeaters. I think I already have. Yeah. Redstone comparators I don't have. I need 64. Then we need chests. I already have 128. Let's go 182 because we can. Quartz stairs. Doesn't seem too relevant, but whatever. We'll do it. It's because of the restrictions on the map. I guess for those of you who haven't seen this before, thanks, Bonnie. Thank you for making me wealthy. So, there's two types of Minecraft challenges, okay? There's Minecraft challenges like one block, where you have a set idea of the challenge. And what I mean by that is, there's one block in the world, right? Like, the challenge is laid out for you, and those are the restrictions. There's one block. And then you have challenges like the nothing video, where I was like, I beat Minecraft from nothing. There's no restrictions in that video because it's not like a challenge that's really been done. I can kind of make up how the challenge goes because there's no rule set, if that makes sense. Skyblock, on the other hand, though, has a rule set. It gives you a specific map, and it gives you a list of rules. And these are rules that everyone who's played Skyblock, if you want to play it legitly, has to follow. And this is the map that if you want to play Skyblock from the original state, you have to play on. And both of those have given restrictions that make it a lot harder than one block. An example is, in this Skyblock map, we're only actually given 1,000 by 1,000 space in the overworld to build with, which really limits the size of redstone machines and limits our ability to respawn any chunks. You see, if I'd done this challenge in 1.21, I could respawn a chunk, but the problem was there was no end portals within 1,000 by 1,000 distance of my island, and anything past my island was a normal generated world, which the rules stated I cannot go on. So getting to the end was impossible. So in order to get to the end, we had to create a whole different strategy, which made it a lot harder than one block, if that makes sense. One block, we had a lot more of an open slate to do things in. If that makes sense. Essentially, there's more rules and restrictions to this map than there was to one block. All right, quartz stairs. Lever, sign. Signs probably are just for me to see things, but that's fine. We'll just take 64 signs. Already got cobblestone. We need cauldron. This must be the old world one. Cauldrons. Is it cauldrons that I need a ton of? I forget. I'm only gonna make the 4 cauldrons for now, but I feel like I need a ton of cauldrons. I can't remember. Powered rail. 64. We already have regular pistons. I don't think snow is relevant. We need buttons. Skyblock will be the hardest practical challenge I've ever done for the challenge videos. The previous one block on the main channel was probably the hardest theoretical challenge, but once they were solved, the theories, it was easy to execute, whereas this is a lot harder to execute and hard to theorize. It's beyond me for theorizing. Cobble slab, iron bars. Iron bars. I've been waiting for Skyblock to be the final challenge video in the series for the main channel. I was waiting until all the other challenge videos were done, basically. Weighted pressure plate, 64, and wooden trapdoor. All right. 64. Okay. We have our checklist, chat. We're gonna come back to this checklist periodically here as we check mark things off. But first thing we should probably do is redstone, get that out of the way, which means we can go see the witch farm and recover everything back, which means I need to dump my inventory so we can carry stuff back from the witch farm. Chaos. Let chaos ensue. Chat's like, no. This was like a fine storage area, except it's too small. Okay, where are my tools? I left my tools behind the other day. Here they are. So I could carry more things when I was building the mob switch. All right, to the witch farm. We're gonna need to go and get a lot of redstone back. Good times. We've come a long way, Hutch. All right, we are gonna load our ender pearl here. Oh, we gotta go this. Well, it's gonna load us up here is the thing. Right? Oh, we could try. If we reduce down to 2, I don't think the height map is going to matter. I'm gonna try. Oh. That or I missed my safety pearl. Dang it. I in fact did not miss my safety pearl. All right. Well, chunks don't matter now. Yo, what's up, Crochet? Yeah, for those of you who have missed the series, we throw a safety pearl up there after we had some incidents. But obviously we're going that direction, so... As you can see, we're very overkill on torches. Yo, what's up, Snarks? You know what, actually... Oh, Snarks always reminds me to go get a cup of water. Before I get, like, too invested. I don't believe in falling, Sam. Falling is for the weak-kneed. Yeah, I don't remember where we left off for the witch farm. I know we built most of it. I think we were a little bit redstone short, so we had to go back and like get more redstone from villagers. I don't remember what you guys haven't seen here, because I know you've seen most of it. But I've come back here for redstone, mainly to turn it into blocks, so we can carry it back. I guess OSHA would not like this platform, would they? We are back in hardcore, by the way, for those of you who need that update. I never built an auto sorter here. Probably should have. Because it is a pain to get through stuff here, but... I've AFK'd this farm a good deal as well, contributing toward our day counter. The one thing I hate about 1.12, and I've noticed this in earlier versions of the game too, like 1.6 as well, is sometimes when you look in a chest and then leave the chest, your perspective like whips to a different side. Like you don't see the motion of it whip, it just, you're looking on a different side all of a sudden, and that's really annoying. I noticed it a lot in better than wolves. Not as much as 1.12, but 1.6 it's terrible in. Okay, I think this is all the redstone we've saved up. Is there any redstone in here? Yeah, a little bit. I don't think we're gonna have enough redstone, if I'm being honest, for everything we need to do. So I'll probably ignore the 10,000 redstone until last and worry about building on the machines first. Like the pistons and such. All right. All the redstone is collected. No, we need 10,000 redstone dust. We only need 1,000 redstone blocks, roughly. What's up, Kent? Ah, I'm looking at YT chat. Thank you very much. I mean, so is Twitch. I haven't thrown Twitch back to the Skyblock one yet either. I did some work on stream last night, chat. I did. That's why YouTube has music now. I got the 360 cam working, although I still haven't got it working enough for push-ups because I need a longer cord, but... Oh yeah, safety pearl. Safety pearl scares me sometimes. I feel like it's gonna hit like the railing and glitch me off. Alright. I feel like I did not throw that high enough. Dang it. One time I struggled so hard with safety pearls. It like took me so long. Okay, I need to increase my render distance to do that with. One time I threw like 7 pearls before I got one. I'm just so nervous about missing the platform or hitting like the edge and then it's gonna like yeet me off. Again, it seems so low. What? That is some crap right there. Okay, I'm throwing it up this time. Don't you dare. Ha! You're right, nerd. Alright, our safety pearl's up. What that will do is if we fall off the island, we can extend our render distance, and that pearl will load, and then we'll get teleported up. Not that that's ever happened before. Okay. Back to getting resources. So, should I change the thing to goal? Yeah, I probably should. Alright, how many resources do we need? 34. Alright. What's up, Stan? Full faith in you, Zethiel. Okay, for Snorks, because Snorks was like, what are we doing today? We're collecting all these resources to build a machine. I'm going to start with pistons, because that seems like the easiest. And I'm going to have to set up a staging area for where we keep all these resources. I also have to think about it from the video perspective. Okay, CJ, we can start the video now. Which is ironic, because I've been recording for 15 minutes. Okay. So I've reviewed some of the footage, and I haven't completely gotten everything ready yet theoretically, but I have practically got all the supplies we need to collect to make the machine. So I think I'm gonna spend the next while collecting every single bit of materials we need before finishing the theorizing. Okay. So, for now, I am going to put all the supplies for this machine here. Not sure this will fit everything, but I hope it will. Okay. So, first thing we need to make, chat, is 64 pistons. which I'm going to need more cobblestone for. I may as well go up there and bring a bunch of cobblestone and stone down. Yes, Patrick, they are. The reason they are muted is because all my streams are getting copyrighted by 64 things. So for now, my solution is to mute sound alerts from Twitch. You still get all the YouTube sound alerts. Like if someone does a TTS on YouTube, you'll get it. But you're currently muted on the YouTube one. Yeah, I'm bringing down all the stone in like maybe a chest of cobble. Because we're going to need to make some repeaters, some other things. I just don't want all the resources easily accessible. Yeah, Monty. Come join us. I see Taco noticed the grandpa thing. Grandpa had more subs donated than Taco for like a couple streams there. And when I noticed, Grandpa was like snuck past him. And I noticed, and I was like, Gramps, I see what you're doing. And Gramps was like, shh. And I was like, nice. I thought it was funny. Okay, cobble goes in here. I need to get some hydration because Owl is just redeemed hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate, King. Alright. So. Life, love, and liberty. I need iron. Just gonna like bring all the supplies here so that we have them all. Kind of just like creating up here as a staging area for all the supplies and just not really caring about organization. Do we have enough iron? I think we have enough iron. Honestly, there wasn't a lot of pistons needed for this machine. I was kind of surprised. What I should do is I should move the beacon from the netherworld to over here, but eh. So we can get all the perks, regen everything, but... Okay. So, I'm gonna create a crafting table for up here. Okay. Let's get the pistons made. Oh, I need wood. Also, we collected way too much wood. We no longer need as much wood as I thought we needed. That's because Angern has changed the machine design like 17 times. To be fair though, he has optimized it a lot. So I can't really complain, but I'm gonna complain anyway. Alright, sounds good, Patrick. The machine is going to well, not respawn. The machine is going to spawn an end portal for us. Not respawn an end portal in like a chunk, but like spawn an end portal wherever we want it. I don't know exactly what you would call said machine. Well, I do, but that would be giving things away. Yes, technically it has a very obvious name, but... Well, hopefully, Yippee. Otherwise, this whole video is for nothing. Okay, let us make the first resource, which is 64 regular pistons. Whatever, my crafting table. I can make 3. All right, oops. 64 pistons, chat. The first resource gathered. Check mark. 1 out of 34. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I'm not gonna update it for every single one that we do. Okay, so pistons is done. Now we need 800 sticky pistons. That's a few more. How many in stacks is that? 800 divided by 64. 12 and a half stacks. Okay. Oh, I also need 12 and a half stacks of slime balls. Hopefully we have enough slime for all this. Okay, have enough iron. It's cobble and wood that I'm constantly running out of here. Okay, this is 9 and this is 12. We'll turn them into sticky in a minute here. I'm gonna need to go get more cobble and more wood. That's okay, because I think we have everything, boys. Also, YouTube chat, guess what? There's so many things for YouTube chat last night. Twitch is like, bro. I made thumbnails for the whole week. Every single bit of what's left. What am I doing? I'm getting redstone. Where did I put redstone? Feature of not sorting everything, I guess. I put it down here. Oh, I put it in the redstone thing, didn't I? Seems like a good spot to put it. Yeah, for every single arc that's left in the series, I made a thumbnail for. Praise me. Just kidding. It'll be very obvious as to what I'm doing, so you can choose if you want to come to stream or not. Instead of just like an obscure, like, what the heck is he doing? Alright, let's get more cobble. Technically, every arc in Skyblock that we have left, I made a thumbnail for. Now, we might have to do, like, sub-arcs, in which case we'll just use a generic thumbnail, but... Yeah, what's up, Margot? We just started back on Skyblock today, so... Xanda. Well, to be fair, even if I tell you what we're doing, it's still kind of what everyone in chat thinks, so... Generally, I don't even know what I'm doing. Yet somehow we come out with wins. Come out with the dubs. There have been many a time when I've had zero idea what I was doing, and it just kind of worked out. I think that's something that streaming has really helped me with, is, like, I always say in videos that I have no idea what I'm doing, and I think people think it's a gimmick. Of course he knows what he's doing, like, he's pre-planned every single step. Like, I haven't pre-planned nothing. I just showed up to work today. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, I think streams really helped bring that authenticity over to videos, so that people really understand that I am just figuring this out as I go. And I think that feels better than if I just had everything planned and was just like, now we do this. You know what I'm saying? I keep thinking the wood's in the top chest. It's not in the top chest, Nathan. Aw, carrot. Yeah, Reno. It doesn't take long to convince somebody that I have no idea what I'm doing. But I find it so much more enjoyable that way. I don't know. Like, I get that prepping it might be the smarter move. It's just not as fun. Also, sometimes chat just like solves things for me, and that's sweet. Okay, so we have all the pistons that we need. This stack needs to stay. Now we need to turn them into slimy boys. Is it 9? Oh, nice. I find it hilarious. Actually, one sec. Okay. Okay, that's the second thing, chat. Sticky pistons, done. I find it hilarious, though, that our slime farm is just a cactus. There's no iron golem up there. Most of our slime has been gathered by just a cactus in the middle of a chunk that the slimes wander into. Cactus OP, chat. Okay. Put the slime away. So sometimes they get out, which is annoying. All right, what do we need to do next? Redstone block, I'm skipping. 600 redstone torches. I will make that. This is what I mean by I don't think we have enough redstone. All right, I really should have done this in stack size, not amounts. Let's get 10 stacks. Okay, that is how many? Okay. Again, overkill is always okay. Alright, so 10 stacks of redstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and a bit extra. Okay, so redstone torches are completed. Stone blocks, 2,000. How many stacks is that? $31 stacks, so half a double chest. I might skip that until we've done repeaters and such. Stone slabs. I'll do stone slabs, though. I need 300 stone slabs. Let's do 5 stacks of slabs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Redstone repeaters. How many do I need? 64. Okay, I need stone and I need redstone. What am I missing? I'm missing stone. Alright. A stack of repeaters. Okay, 700 activated rails. This is one of those things that I was like, how do I plan on doing this? Oh, nice. It's just iron. Cool. Iron and redstone. So this makes 6, eh? And we needed, what, 700? So we need 700 divided by 6. 116 times of each of these resources. So I mainly just care about redstone, anything craftable. Which I think is just redstone torches. Let me get a bunch of this. Okay, activate a rail. Wait, how many stacks is 700, chat? No, not divided by 4. Dang it. 11 stacks, okay. So that's 9, 10, 11. Alright, so we just keep going at this point until we got it. Ooh, Snorks with the hydrate. Thanks, Snorks. Thanks, C. I will take that as a compliment. Oh, but it sticks. I was like, why is it not letting me craft anything? Ooh, that was a good crafting. Oh. Oh, come on. Boo. What do I need? Nothing. Okay, I think it's like here. Nice. Okay. Yay! Alright, next thing is done. I think we should update the list a little bit here, too. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 things done. Yo, let's get a keep. Okay, cobblestone, 100. Oof. We're gonna go 2 stacks just because we can. I mean, can we? Apparently not. Today was a good weekend, chat. I finished the peer review of a different video that is fully done now, uploaded to the Mudflaps channel, and will be released probably in September. I know it sucks that it's done and we're not releasing it, but I just need to craft something more. But yeah, I can like officially cross that video off my to-do list so I can like not focus on it anymore, which is nice. One block, my editor gave me an update. One block is about 50% edited from his perspective. I'm still gonna need to give him revisions, so it's probably more like 35% edited right now. That's making progress. All right, cobblestone done. Cobblestone slab, you say? Nice. Okay, 200 glass. Hold up. Oh no, this is different. Okay, I was like, isn't this supposed to be weight stained? Wait, did I have glass down here too? Yeah, 264. Thought I had it twice. Alright. We need to go trade for a bunch of glass now then. To trade for said glass, let's just bring up our carrots and taters, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why I don't do it anymore, Zethiel. Maybe because I'm used to being more careless. These previous challenges haven't been in hardcore, you know? Alright. So we have a ton of emeralds. This is less about getting emeralds and more about, He ate them! Give me them back. Less about getting emeralds, more about just continuing trading. Okay, now there's a librarian here that has a 5 trade for glass. I was trading with him the other day. Here it is. I kind of want to get him in a boat, low-key. Sometimes he can be hard to track down. Oh, I just realized. Oh, I'm stupid. I know what the thumbnail for one block is. I was making the thumbnail earlier for the second one block video, and I was just like theorizing it. I totally forgot. I know what the thumbnail is. I'm stupid. All right. So 5. So something I've noticed, and I don't know if this is true, is trading with these older villagers. Sometimes you can max out their trades, like this, and let's see if he does it. He reset, so I can do it again, but eventually he's not gonna reset. Okay, he reset again. And I don't know if this is true, what I've noticed, but I want to discuss it with you guys. Okay, he didn't reset this time. So what I thought I had to do in the past was max out trades in different columns, but what I think I actually just have to do is trade for one thing in each column. Or as many columns as I can. Yeah, see? I used to max it out, and this costs so many resources. But I realized I just need to have a single trade with multiple other items for getting to unlock those items again. A lot cheaper. Sometimes he'll unlock, like, I want potatoes, so I'm gonna try to max that. Sometimes he'll unlock based on 2 items, which he's not doing this time. But other times he won't, so. But yeah, I used to think I had to max out the other items, but I do not. What's up, Kapool? Anytime I see baguette being spammed in chat, I know Kapool is here. Me and Q were at a family dinner the other day, and was it the family dinner? I don't know. We were somewhere at some point in the past, and someone said something about a baguette, and me and Q just looked at each other. Inside joke. If we tried to explain this to anybody like IRL, they'd be like, what? Well, you see, there's a man who's entered my chat once and started screaming about baguettes. That took over the chat until, what's a chat? Just keep listening. That took over the chat until they formed a cult around baguettes. And then a challenge was arisen where I had to fly to Paris and take chat, no! On a date and eat a baguette. And now they just spam baguette from time to time. That's about how I'd have to explain it if I ever tried to explain it to somebody. Okay, so this is especially useful when we have to reset the librarian trades. The fact that we don't need to trade for every item he has. So we can try just one item. But that didn't work. So now we can try... he has expensive alternatives. Is it more worth it to go for the 4 villager because his alternative trades are so much cheaper? Are they? Whatever, I'll max them out and see. I'll get as far as I can. Oh, dang it. That's not what I wanted. Even though he's a bit less glass. Just because I don't have to reset him. Come back. We need a lot of glass. Not a lot. We need a lot of glass in comparison to how annoying it is to get. Okay, we needed like 264 regular glass. And then we need another 250 white stained glass. Which we can dye ourselves, but... Okay, so he's maxed out, so I'm just gonna pay attention to this guy now, because I need more emeralds. I do have more emeralds, but they're downstairs. I'll need to go get them. We should try to speedrun a netherite beacon on this map. Well, considering netherite wasn't in 1.12, could be hard. No, Ying, it hasn't been hit. There they are. Yeah, I appreciate you, Jason. See, I talk to YouTube chat. Some would say that, Mito. English people are crazy. England might be wild, but France... See, you know what the difference is? English people, from my experience, when I go to England, are just mean. But French people are snooty, and I think that's worse. When I go to France, they're like, why are you trying to buy my food here and you don't speak my language? Whereas England, they're just like, move out of the way, you know? At least they own that they're mean. Whereas French people just think they're so cool. I just remember going into this one bake shop, and I was buying some stuff, and the clerk came over to me and started speaking French to me, and I just spoke in English because it's the easiest way to tell that. It's the easiest way for them to know that you don't speak French. It's just start speaking in English. And they just gave me the most disgusted look, and then like kind of moved me aside and grabbed what I was gonna grab and like put it in a bag for me and like brought it to the front, and then I like paid for it, and I was like, okay, sorry. However, this does not excuse English people for being mean. You guys are mean. Can't believe Canadians came from the descendantry of you guys. We're so nice. All the nice people left England and came to Canada. It's funny. Wow, 12 emeralds for a clock. I'm so glad I got this amazing deal. How much do I have? This is one. I don't have enough for the second row. Wow. Okay, French people hate Canadians speaking French. Well, then what are we supposed to say? If you hate us speaking English and you hate us speaking French, what do you want from us? Okay. Alright, so this is all the glass that we should need. Yeah, 128 and 128, 256. 264 was overkill, so I'm okay with that. All right, so we need 150 hoppers now. I'm telling you, any like dislike we have towards French people, they deliver to us first. Okay, where am I going? Hoppers wood. Kapool. Well, the thing is, I don't think they want us to be French, because French people get mad at each other so much. I think like half the world's riots are in France. They're more mad at each other than they are at us. I think they just want to fight. Well, I mean, World War II. Just kidding. Just kidding, France. You did good. Good job. Held out for a solid day. Or something. I don't remember. Is France the definition of that, like, dog that, like, barks behind the fence at the other dog, and then they open the gate and they stop barking? Ollie got what I was saying. That was a little underhanded of me. Yo! With the hydrate, thanks. Alright, hoppers. I don't need 3 stacks, but let's go cray cray. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we got hoppers done. Okay, 192 chests. That's 4 stacks? No, it's 3 stacks. That's 1 stack. That's 2. And that's 3. I feel like it wasn't that many angered. 3 stacks. A lot of chests. Alright. Let's start putting things into here. Alright, there go my chests. Redstone lamps. Did I bring any of the glowstone back from the witch farm? I hope I did. Because I have a ton of glowstone over there. Dang it, I don't think I did. The only annoyance about that is that I have to go back there to get more. And that is chunk loaded. Or sorry, it's pearl loaded, you know? To be fair, I think I only needed like 16 redstone lamps. I just put 64 because I could. So I'm just gonna make 41. Alright, redstone lamp. Levers. Lever. I'm making 31. Even though I think I needed 2. Alright, slime block, 500. That one we might not have enough of. But that's okay, because we can just AFK more. I just haven't been collecting it because I haven't really been caring. Just because it's so quick to collect. Okay. Greatest slime farm in the world, chat. Alright, what's 5? Actually, we might have enough. What's 500 divided by 64? 8 stacks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, chat. We have enough. All these hoppers are full of slime, too. I don't know if I really care about waiting. Okay, can you guys stop? Oh, well, some of them are anyway. Thank you for calculating how to kill me on stream, Reno. Alright, I needed 8 stacks. One, or just whatever. Nice. Yeah, 8 stacks. Okay. Alright. That's all the slime that we need. 500 cobble walls. Before we do that, let's update how many check marks we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Go us, chat. Ow, I pinched my finger. Oh, pain. Oh, wow, you think you're so cool, Angern. Angern said he sent me all the supplies, but he lied to me. We need more supplies than I thought we needed. I have been bamboozled. Bamboozled, chat. Why, where are my chests? So we did need all that wood. We don't need 150 hoppers. We need 576, 676, 626. We need 626 hoppers. Uncheck mark that. And we don't need 192 chests. We need 965. 1,000. I'm just gonna say 1,065. We need 1,065 chests. We have been lied to. Reverse the collection. Anger's in the back right now going like, Good thing we have all the coal for the torches that we need though. Alright. So this is where we might spend most of our time, is getting this ready. I'm not sure we'll have enough right now to do all this. Yeah, maybe I should wait till last to do it then. That makes more sense. So Angern, who is apparently in chat right now, is this all the materials that I need? Like, have you sent me everything that I need at this point? Or have I been bamboozled again? Texting him, chat. So, is this now all the mats I need? Oh, you replied in chat. I think that's mostly it, unless I've missed something. Cool. Alright. That was the most incorrect. Just whatever. I don't even know. I don't even know how to say what Kapul just said into translated words. Ah! Let me up. Okay, why did I come up here? I need more cobblestone. Clearly, don't have a lot left. Partially, the reason we don't have a lot of cobblestone is because I lost my other pickaxe. And we don't have a villager to trade for a diamond pickaxe. So it's been a bit of a bottleneck. I know I could just mine like one pickaxe, but then I need to repair it, which takes longer, right? Alright. Alright, walls. 500 divided by 64. 8 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all the walls we need. White stained glass, 250. This is 256, so that should be good. Just need some bones. Was Kapul trying to just calculate how many times he needs to send me to Paris to eat enough baguettes to... I just realized. Kapul. That is not mathematically impossible. Sorry. That is not mathematically improbable. That's mathematically impossible. Alright. White stained glass. Thank you, thank you. Hello from Kazakhstan. Hello from Canada. Alright. White stained glass. Check mark. Ice. 200. So this could be a bit of a tricky one. Let me think for a second. We need to get to a taiga biome. We need to make a lake, and we need to mine said ice. Alright. Oh, if I leave the world, that means my nether switch is gonna get reset. Okay, maybe we do that last then. Oh, I guess I could open up another world. Like open another instance of Minecraft. Angered. I love the boat raceway that is absolutely required for this. Suspicious. Alright. Testing world. 1, 4, 3, 5, 6, 7, 2, oops, 7, 2, 2, 4, 5. Done. Creates. We're going to check the seed for how close a snowy taiga is to us. Alright. Nope, nope, nope. Come back. Okay, so this is a taiga, but I need snowy taiga. I'm not exactly seeing anything close. Does it? Oh, what? What? Oh. Oh, right. It was the height map. 1.12 had a height map? I think we used it to get snowmen, but, I had no idea that 1.12 had this. I mean, I guess I did, because I've literally used it, but... Okay, well, I guess we just need to... Actually, wait. Does snowing mean that blocks will freeze? Hold up. was taking a lot longer to place those blocks than I thought it would. Alright. Set water. Alright, let's see if this freezes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just can't, like, I know this is a thing in modern versions. I'm just surprised it's 1.12. Alright. Fair enough. Let's go get some ice, boys. Mud, you almost died to water freezing. Oh, wait. Reno's right. Does that work? Hold up. That doesn't work, right, chat? If I can ever find them. What's... Where are they? Okay, I've lost them. Oh, this is like Fun Overlord. What are you playing? 5% chance I will see your reply to that, but you know. I have a very short memory for things. Chat hadn't figured that out already. Hence why I keep forgetting how to make a portal when I don't speedrun for a week. Okay. It's gotta be in the nether. But why would it be in the nether? I don't understand. Chat, where are my boots? Where did they go? See ya, chicken. Ah, found them. Okay, this doesn't work, right? Aw. There was a thought in me that was like, ice? Sadness. Sadness. The reason we don't wear these boots is because they have Frostwalker on them, and Frostwalker, when we jump down our water thing, can freeze and kill us, so we don't wear them. Pokemon Sword. I have no idea what that is, but I never got into the Pokemon stuff, mainly because I wasn't allowed to play video games when I was a kid. Matthew always gets upset whenever I say how long I've been playing Minecraft for, because it's not long enough. But what he doesn't understand is I played it the minute I was allowed to play video games. Ice. Okay. So, we're gonna need to make a platform in the sky. And I'm gonna need to change my beacon away from haste, because if I don't, I'm gonna mine through these blocks by accident. So, let me change it to resistance. Oh, I just used one. I have great organization skill down here, just not upstairs. Upstairs, I kind of just like let flow into the chaos. All right. We got to get up to a higher Y value so that we can get snow. Or snow, we can get the cold. And then we're going to create a big pool that we can We can mine it. We can mine the ice out of. I never got rid of that, eh? Huh. Totally thought I got rid of that. Guess I should have slept first. You couldn't find your shoes down there. Rude. Guess there's no bed up here. Alright, to Oblivion and Beyond. We need, I think, 200 ice anger instead. Actually, it was less than that, but I'm just getting 200. That's where our original Skyblock Island was. We kept one grass block from it. I don't believe in falling. Except there's a zombie up here. And it's a child. Ooh. Would like this child to go away. I'm worried about him like jumping on my platform. I'm gonna shoot him. Of course there's a child waiting. Where'd the child go? Alright, well, he's dead now. Okay, so we get snow up here, which means this should be cold enough for ice. We'll go up a few blocks if we really care, but... Okay. What? Boo. Guess I could water bucket clutch. I actually wonder if I could survive that. I feel like with resistance and feather falling, I'd be fine. Hold up. Like in hardcore worlds, I just don't take any risks, and that's so lame. I want to know. Oh, I can't, because I... Hold up. I'm making a backup world and I'm testing. This is a backup world. I'm jumping off from there. I think I would have lost like 3 hearts only. Oh, I forgot freaking climbing. I guess I could just go in creative mode, doesn't matter. I think I'd be fine. Okay, let's do a poll. We're doing a poll, chat. Would I survive? Or, sorry, prediction. Would I survive this? Yes, you're so strong. No, you weakling. Would I live? Alright, oh. This name does not comply with our guidelines! would block be badness for me? Ah! How does that not apply to the guidelines? Oh my gosh, yes, no. Twitch, you bunch of weebs. I'm saying I survive. I can't bet my channel points because I don't think I have any, but... Hold on, where's my phone? I'm betting my alt's channel points. I have 10,000. I'm betting all of them on a yes. One sec, chat. I'll put my money where my mouth is. Prediction. How do I get to it? No, is that too late? No, I'm not too late. What? Where's the prediction? No! I don't even know how to get to the prediction on my phone. Well, I guess I'm not predicting anything. But I say yes. I say yes, I survive. Let's see what chat predicted. The only reason I know this is because I've fallen so much in the nether, and I've been fine. Alright, no one really put any serious channel points in on it. Lame, but it's 50-50. Alright. So I was gonna land. Oh yeah, I'll be fine. Oh yeah. With feather falling and the resistance, yeah, it's fine. Alright, let's delete that world. That was just a backup world. The only reason I know that is because I've fallen so many times in the frickin' nether. And I've just been fine. Yeah, I appreciate it, Seema. It's just, when you're playing in hardcore, man, you just take no risks, and it's so boring. Because I've fallen so many times, EP. Although I think it's kind of stupid that I fell there. I don't know how I fell there. Kind of feels like I glitched off the edge of the block. I told you I wasn't gonna die, Mito. I take, if anything, it's your fault. Didn't listen to me. Alright, choose outcome. No. For those of you who listen to me, congratulations. Listen. I know sometimes you lose channel points betting on me. But whenever that happens, I always tell you the odds. I always say, hey, not likely it'll happen. And you still bet. And I'm like, okay, it's up to you. This one I told you what the outcome was going to be. You know, I couldn't put will I die because frickin' Twitch was like, you can't say that. And I was like, well, frick you, Twitch. I know, you're an expert at falling. I should really practice water bucket clutches. Yeah, I can hit them sometimes, but definitely not consistent. That's not true. I can probably hit them consistent, but not every time. Let's continue bridging over our existing island just for, like, safety. We need to make this pool big enough that the ice will freeze often enough that we're not, like, waiting up here for a year. Oh, I guess we could just do it up here, leave, and come back, eh? That'd probably be a better idea. Man, with a hydrate. Ever since Reno said the thing about the hydrate, so many hydrates today. A little suspicious, chat. Okay, so now we just make this into a pool quick before it freezes. All right. Let's just verify it freezes by waiting for an ice block. Hey, nice. Okay. And this is my silk pick. Yeah. Cool. Oh my gosh, it freezes fast. Maybe we should just wait up here. Nah. Like, as long as I never have to stop mining, then it's worth it. Yeah. I don't know. What do you think, chat? If we go do other stuff, will we wait for the whole thing to freeze or just stay up here until we get 3 stacks? Yeah, let's leave. I'm bored. Why did I just do that? So much of... Oh, I'm gonna catch this. So much of me just wanted to jump off there and take the damage. But I'm like, it's just not even worth it. Even if you know you'll be fine, it's not worth it. Aw, poor squids. Okay, so let's get back to stuff while that ice freezes over. I don't love the fact that all these torches are down here. It means they used to be up there. Okay. What else do we need, boys? Skip ice. We need 100 beacons. We're skipping beacons. Droppers. Is that the bow one or the not bow one? Nice, the not bow one. Except we're kind of out of cobble. How many droppers do we need? Ah, just 64. We're fine. Are we? No, we are out of cobble. All right.
Hey, so this is a little awkward. Things haven't really been working out as well between us, and I think it's time for both of us to kind of just move forward.
Fair, Zethiel, fair. Oh, you know what I actually wanted to check? I wanted to check and see if there was any... Is it Toolsmith that sells? No, that sells the axe, right? What sells the pickaxe in 1.12? Blacksmith? Chat, what sells the pickaxe in this version? What villager? I think it's blacksmith. It's just annoying because to repair my pickaxe, it takes so much, not so much, it takes so long with how long it takes to get experience. All right. We gotta get some cobble, boys. Oh, we should change the beacon back to haste if we're gonna do that. Sounds like a responsible thing to do, Zethiel. I have no idea, Reno. Absolutely, positively no idea. I'd rather not. Anytime Twitch chat has ever told me to Google something, I have learned a very valuable lesson, and that lesson is do not listen to them. And honestly, I think Twitch chat would agree to not listen to themselves. You can trust Reno. Alright, I'm Googling on my phone. This is your one chance. I'm never trusting you again. Yeah, I gotta do Wordle here. Good point. I'm gonna sleep, mine Cobble, and do Wordle while we mine. Nice. All right, Wordle time, chat. I'm only giving you one word because I'm selfish. Not taking any answers yet. Don't even try. All right. You have 60 seconds to guess the word starting now. Guess the word, win the prize. Is he speedrunning how to talk? Screw you, Lion. Ha! Nobody got it. You suck. Alright, one sec, chat. I just got a cool package, and I want to go get it. I almost tripped. Alright, so I almost tripped going out of the room, and then I did trip going out of the room. Okay, this is my second time opening packages on stream, and I have learned to blot out my address before I do it. Okay, you can see directly through this marker. It is trash. Alright, let me just rip the label off. There's so many things with my address on here. All right, we're good. All right, chat. Time for a little bit of an unboxing. So, Vessi had a sale the other day on shoes, and I've been eyeing their shoes for a while. But here's the thing. So they're 50% off, but they only had a size 11. And I'm a size 10, but these are different kind of shoes. They're more like socks. So, oh, see you, Patrick. So 11 might work, but I'm a little worried they won't work. Large shoe. Alright. Moment of truth, chat. How big? It's a wide shoe. Huh. Time to see if it fits. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It is a big shoe, though. Why is it so large? Like, it fits nicely. But, like, why is it massive? Okay, let's do a little bit of a walk around. Oh, welcome to the Dry Socks Club, chat. Thank you. It just comes with a thing. Cleaning guide. Mix with water and soap. Allow them to dry in a breezy place. I was gonna put them in the washing machine, but, you know. Good to know that there is care instructions. Oh, I got stickers! Oh, Q would like these stickers. Alright. Time to see if I actually like walking in them. These are massive shoes. Why do size 10 to 11 look so much different? Holy crap, they're huge! But they fit, and that's the weird thing. Yeah. They're shoes. They feel like shoes. And a great review. Like, chat, look at my foot. Don't these look like massive shoes? Like, is it just me? Yeah, like in comparison, this is like a size 10 sandal. I mean, I guess they're almost as big as each other. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like they look huge. Alright, anyway. Your shoes. Alright. How did I get to a size 11 in shoe and chat thinks I'm 5'8"? What kind of monster feet to height ratio do you think I have? I will say, normally I'm a size 10 in shoe. But this is a specific kind of shoe that you can buy a little bit bigger of. Lion. I've already told you, Rita, I'm 7 feet. It's not a mystery. I have dainty feet. Alright. Okay, so this should be enough to make all the droppers that we need. It's gonna take all of it. We need an alarmingly low amount of observers, and I'm worried about that. I feel like that number's not accurate. Alright, dropper, 64, nice. Dropper. Yeah, like 64 observers. Okay, then Anger, what material lists am I looking at? How am I supposed to get prepared if I have no idea what I'm getting prepared for? This man, no love for me, chat. Someone fire Anger, but then rehire him because we need him. I'm gonna like get into the nether, build the machine, get into a place where I can't leave the nether, and he's gonna be like, so, where's your 9,000 of this? And I'm like, you didn't say I needed 9,000 of that. He'd be like, well, it's kind of obvious. Like, obvious to who? Whom? Sorry, obvious to whom? Okay, well I can't get more quartz without a better pickaxe. Do I have Fortune 3 anywhere? I'm so mad. I'm pretty sure I threw my pickaxe in the lava. That's what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream where I'm like, I can relate. Got tons of looting, but no fortune. I have to fish more? Nice, Peter. That's a pretty big milestone. Alright, see you, Lion. Okay, I've come up here to see what trades the villagers have. I don't think they have fortune, but... Wow, knockback and fire aspect, solid. Curse of Binding, my favorite. Okay. All right. Well, we're ignoring observers, but let's add 200 onto the list because Anger didn't tell us about them. Let's just do 256. Redstone comparators, that we can make. I'm probably gonna have to, oh wait, that's the old fishing thing. Wait, do I have it in my new fishing thing? Let me in. I literally made this out of nether brick so I wouldn't mine through it. Oh, fortune 2. Alright, well... Thing is, we have a ton of mending, so like... We could just throw it in an iron pick, which is sad. But I've checked both these villagers things, and we don't have anyone who sells us pickaxes, so... It kind of is what it is. Also, I guess we may as well throw in breaking on it. Oh, our levels, our poor, poor levels. All right, to the nether, boys. I'm gonna bring fire res in case I fall into lava like a flippin' idiot. And let me swap my boots out. Because I do like some good old Frostwalker when it comes to magma blocks. Yo, Taco's back. Hello, Taco. Hello. All right, so.
How's the struggle bus?
So far things are going pretty good. I cannot complain, except for the fact that my nether switch is broken again. Unless these mobs were already here. My render distance is just too low. I can go 8 in here. They might have already been here. Well, I love not having magma blocks that affect me. I switched it back on at the beginning, right, chat? Ooh, hello. All right, we're here for nether quartz for our beautiful observers that we need so many more of. I remember looking at the machine the other day, and I was like, pretty sure there's more observers than like 30. Oh, it's Maddie. And she's not yelling this time. Maddie, you're not allowed to hear rumors that you start. That's against rumor law. We all know Taco will just say anything to back up his buddies. Taco's like, hell no, I didn't. Figures as much, truly. This doesn't feel like how a conversation usually goes, Maddie. I actually haven't DM'd Tony about it. I want to hear from Tony before I want to hear from you. Nah, I should probably DM Tony then, but you know. For those of you who don't know, Maddie went and assaulted Tony the other day, IRL. Tony has been stricken with the absolute worst disease on earth. From Maddie. It's called love. Ugh. Ugh. Yes, Chad, it's completely mature to react to the word love. Does not matter what age you're at, you're always allowed to react that way. Maddie. Maddie, you were probably trying to, like, run into a pole, and Tony was, like, holding you back. And now you have bruises because of it. It's okay, Taco. My love life is separate. My love life is amazing, so it does not get the ick. Which then, I guess I'd have to defend that Maddie's isn't. But, it's amazing to me, you know? I'm a very selfish person. Reviving single cult today. As a 24-year member of single cult, with some lapses. Well, I guess as a 27-year member of single cult with some lapses, I can say that I used to be part of it. Okay, but Chunkly's just jealous. It's different. Don't worry about it, Maddie. Listen, chat, I'm going to be playing Minecraft soon with Alzheimer's, and I'm not going to remember how to do anything, and that will be stream. Lightning edit. See, chat, YouTube chat always yells at me for not talking to them enough. But this is the last comment on YouTube chat. The last comment is, do you stream Minecraft? Look, I get that Twitch sometimes has some pretty big brain rot going on, but what am I supposed to say? Like, that's it's not even a point. Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do anymore. Help. Yes, Ethiel, you are the reason that I look at YouTube chat. You, Patrick, Margot, all the peeps. And the occasional Kent is here. I like know everybody on YouTube by heart because there's just so few of them. It's alright, Taco. You're a full Twitch boy now. See, this is why I'm used to falling, chat. Alright, there should be enough quartz for all of our observers. Although observers need a ton of cobble, don't they? Man, everyone hates on the old Nether. I don't get it. The old Nether's a vibe. Y'all are just haters. Okay, is observers 2 quartz or 2 iron? It's 2 something. I've made a billion of them. I should know by now. 2 redstone. Alright, what kind of cobble am I at right now? Yeah, I'm gonna need more cobble. Probably be worth making a trip for the ice, too. The single cult rises up. Who is a single cult worship? Like, do you worship just single people, or like, is there like a symbol, you know? Reno. That it does not. I'm hungry, chat. Probably the Virgin Mary. That's good. I'm hungry, chat. Man, I just am on a binge with ordering this hamburger. I'm glad it was relaxing for you, C, because it wasn't relaxing for me. Wow, people in YouTube chat actually talking about the music being cool. I think that's a first for us. All right, we need if we want to make 256 hoppers, we need 4 stacks, which means we need 4 times 6 of cobble. We need 24 stacks of cobble, which is basically a small chest. Last time we mined for about 5 minutes, and we got almost a row, so we're gonna need to mine for like 20 minutes, but my pickaxe probably can't hold out for 20 minutes. We can go to the nether and mine quartz with my pickaxe. We can't turn the wither machine on because, I mean, it's too slow anyway for like fast XP. I really just need another pickaxe. Chill, Reno. Don't instigate Jesse to talk about that kind of stuff. Ollie. Do use Ethiel. I highly doubt it. But go ahead. Thank you, Taco. I'm with Taco. Next topic. 100 men versus gorilla, anybody? So I'm gonna need Patrick to take over for you then. Okay. Peter. That's because we're both young idiots. Actually, I think Woompa's younger than me. Patrick. Zethio is just saying he's going away starting Wednesday, so you're modding until he gets back. Congratulations on being nominated for something you didn't choose. Taco. The union that doesn't exist. Good job, Pat. Okay. What are we at? It's really sad that we don't have... Yeah, we don't, Peter. I am going to double check that we hath not got a blacksmith. Is it a blacksmith? Hold up. Minecraft, villager, trading 1.12. Gotta go to fandom because they're apparently the only ones with a picture. Pickaxe, 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 pickaxe. Where you at, pickaxe? Toolsmith. Oh, you are Toolsmith. Pretty sure neither farm has a Toolsmith. Can I, like... I just wanted to, like, get them jumbled around. Yeah, like... I mean, I can obviously see this guy's in a black coat, but I can't see what he is. Weaponsmith, nope. I would like... We could disable the iron farms to get the upstairs villagers breeding. That squid just fell off to his death. Just got the last component of the setup working. Ah! That was Angern. He's like, just finished the machine. Oh. Oh. I mean, it's broken, but like, it still touches well, which sucks, but eh. Oh, yeah. I'll use this. Where's efficiency? Basically, it just gives us 2 pickaxes. This anvil's gonna break. So we got efficiency 4, silk touch, unbreaking 3, and mending. And a broken anvil. This pickaxe is broken. Trying to think of like the best way I want to repair these. I don't need a ton of quartz. Wait, if you just got it working, Anger, does that mean I have all the supplies or no? Yeah, the what's this is wrong, sorry, my bad. Trying to think of the best way to get XP right now. There's not any good ways. Can you repeat what you said? You said that when we go into the nether to do all the stuff, right, there's going to be portions of time where we can't leave the nether. And we need to make sure we have all the supplies there. So I was just asking, since you're working on the final part of the machine now, do I actually have all the supplies? He's my concern. Or do you intend on sending me? Okay, sounds good. Because next stream I really want to do withers and then start clearing fire, if possible. Yeah, we bred chickens by just shooting eggs. We were too lazy to do them with seeds. Alright, we need another row of cobble, probably. And then with what we have, we probably should have enough. We're really going to bring this pickaxe to near breaking. Yeah, what's up, Peaches? We also need a dimensional loader. Of course we do, Angern. We all know what that is, too. Yeah, we do. Patrick's over in YT chat like, oh yeah, I do. Oh, that's just a normal chunk loader. I see what you're saying, Angry. I don't know if it's the same as 1.21, which is where I've usually built them in, but... Ooh, our poor pickaxe. Okay. I feel like we got close to enough. Just gonna sleep real quick. Between streams, I will AFK the fish farm, which will give us experience to repair our pickaxes. Didn't realize I had two. All right. Let's bring all this cobble down. All right. Well, I'll go over it with you, Angern, but sounds good. Angern's like, you can just do it. Okay, I need to create all of the observers that we'll need. Angern said 200, and I previously already needed like 40, so we're gonna make 256 to be safe. To do that, we're gonna need a lot of redstone, actually. Some quartz, and then some cobble. All right, there's one stack. Let's put that in there. So 256 is 4 stacks, which is looking like we do not have enough for. It's 2 stacks. Redstone. That's 3 stacks. But yeah, I'm out of... It's gonna be close. And I need quartz. Ah, so close. Oh, Ollie trying to steal Baxter. But I have a... Oh, come on. All right. So there's our observers. Now we need a redstone comparator. Well, we need a lot of redstone comparators. Which requires stone. I need redstone torches, and I need quartz. Bruh. Okay, comparators. I wanted to make a stack. What am I missing? Missing torches. What? Did I not make more torches with that? Ah! I'm so close. Whatever. I'll just go overkill. Except now I need more redstone. What about, oh, I'm missing stone now. Always missing something, chat. There we go, 64 comparators. Alright, 64 quartz stairs. Definitely not needed to be quartz, but I'm gonna get so I can match the schematic anyway. Which means we gotta pop back into the nether. Star Puffs is forever traumatized by schematic. The word strikes fear into her and anger. Hi. Problem is, the good way to go, like, to do traveling in the nether to get quartz is not this direction, but the other direction is my mob switch. So it's like, boo. Let me just see if I can make a tunnel here. But I feel like my pickaxe is gonna break before that happens. This is going well, chat. My idea to form a tunnel into a new area so that I don't... Oh, hello. My idea to do this tunnel so we get to a new area has not been going the greatest. Hey, there we go. Anger. Yet even you, Anger, are a hater on the old netherrack texture. I see you turning it to redstone. Okay, quartz time, boys. I don't know how much quartz I need to make those stairs, but yeah, see, I'm not a hater on old netherrack texture. I'm like impartial, I don't really care, but people are just hate this so much. It's like all of my old feelings of playing Minecraft are in this nether. How can I hate it? And maybe that's it, right? Maybe it's the new age kids that hate it. New age. 3, 5, 6. Oh. 6 makes 4. No, I guess I could just see. Holy crap. Why did you use quartz stairs? Hey, you better not switch them now, Angren. That's all I'm saying. Angren. Because I forgot Zethiel. Zethiel's like, oh yeah. Whee. Oh, that's how my armor got repaired earlier. It was from mining quartz. I was wondering how my armor got repaired. I know I have fire res potions, but still trying to avoid the lava. I've noticed it's very slow. Yeah, the only thing I've noticed about 1.12 mending is that it's ridiculously slow. Mine it with the diamond pick, and it'll get more repaired. I can't. My diamond pick is silk. This is like whenever I repair it, I just leave it on fishing for like 7 hours, and it just comes back and it's fixed. But I've noticed when I've tried to repair it with mending, it's so slow. I swear, Angren, if you change the quartz stairs, if there's no quartz stairs in this final design. I know you didn't have a stack of them, I'm just getting a stack because using the inventory space anyway.
Your armor is taking the XP.
But it's got no durability damage. It still takes it? Oh. Time to get Nicky. Let's keep our boots on. Guess we fall. Oh yeah, my pickaxe is accepting a lot more XP now. You can tell by its bobbing. I should take my armor off when I fish them. I guess it doesn't really make too much of a difference when I'm fishing. I leave it for infinity time anyway. Chat, the Skyblock video plotline with frickin' anger and goes wild. Just saying. Oh, I guess protection helps too. Why would I want to make a tunnel bore? Oh yeah, my pickaxe is getting healed now, boys. No, I'm just talking about like the calls I've had with Angern. And then like I film my reaction after the calls. And the video is gonna be... One of the calls, we talked for like 2 hours. Keep in mind, we weren't building anything. Angern was just explaining things to me. Like the base level of things. And the call was like 2 hours. And I get off the call and I film my reaction video. And the way we have it edited is I told CJ to like... The call starts with Angern like talking to me about stuff. And then like it slowly turns into the like dun 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 dun. Wait. No, we use a different song for this. I forget. It's some classical song that's really funny. And it's just anger and talking more and more and more. And like my face getting like, as like we keep talking, and then it ends and he's like, so that all makes sense? And I'm like, yeah. And then that clip ends and it's like, okay. So. I think it's funny. Honestly, the funniest part about it is anger and thinking that I should understand it, I think. Like, at first, I was kind of like, man, I'm stupid for not just understanding this. I'm like, wait a second. No, then, this is how I knew I wasn't over my head. I explained some of the baseline to Sam when he was in chat once, and Sam goes, whoa, that's crazy. And I'm like, oh crap, Sam doesn't even get it. Nah, I think I know the questions to ask you, Angern, that I can figure it. Like, I'm gonna be very particular this time about, like, the first time you kind of like told it all to me, I didn't really know what questions to ask, or like what even to do, so I just listened. But now that I've like contemplated it a bit more, I've like figured out how to get the step-by-step thing from you. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I'm gonna make it very precise. Yeah, maybe I should just watch it for the sake of more content, yeah. Not a bad idea. Also, I just need to watch this video in general. I need to watch every upload of anybody like in my space. I'm just lazy. I need to watch Woomba's video just to like catch up on everything that's been going on. Yo, Dead. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming to member. Sometimes I get so caught up in my own videos that I'm like, right, I need to be learning and like looking at other people's videos. Right, I'm a YouTuber, right. Alright, time to use up all the durability now to get back, because I lost my tunnel. Part of the reason I hate looking at other people's videos, especially if they do something like similar to what I've done, is I don't want to like get any inspiration off of them. Like, not when I'm doing the same thing, you know? I like to keep it like as unique as I can. But yeah, for stuff like this, I can see why it makes sense to watch it. Ah. No, just like in general. Like if someone does a trap every mob video as an example, and then I go do a trap every mob video, I won't watch their video. Because otherwise I'm gonna like accidentally copy something they did. So because SB used that method, I'm afraid I might copy something he does. I don't want to do that. Okay. That's court stairs. We're getting there, chat. Oh, we're almost there. Except I think my food is here. Yeah, I know SB's was easier. I just, in general, I try to avoid it. For like better reactions and like all that kind of stuff. But at the same time, I have to learn, so it's like, This this delivery driver took a picture of my door with the food not in my door. Nice. Alright, I'm going to get my food. Which, we should probably, like, do something while I'm eating it. We don't need more cobble at the moment. I guess we may as well fish. Lure. This one. May as well fish while we eat here. Just to repair our stuff. Okay. Let's take our armor off. Yeah. Just make sure it works. Gotta like play with the cursor location sometimes. There we go.
Hear my body.
The camera will stare at Garfield. No. Whenever I go AFK, I need to do this.
When you hear my body. Give into temptation, feel every vibration. Imagine the sensation when you hear my body call. Give into temptation, feel every vibration.
Alright, chatted. It's time for me to snack it. like when they give me a ticket. But they didn't give me.
When you hear my body. When you hear my body. When you hear my body.
Yeah, it's just completely rejecting me. Love me. There, chat. Since you love Garfield so much and not me. Sorry, Mac.
Garfield supremacy.
If you just join, by the way, I'm just eating. So Garfield is entertaining you while I eat.
Ja, die Liebe am Marsch und die Herzen sind kalt. Ja, ich bin heute allein und doch sag ich dir eins: Gib das hier jetzt auf, denn wir sind nicht mehr zwei. Hab mich grad verliebt und doch war ich dir fern. Gib's mir einen Hieb und ich sehe einen Stern. Es brennt auch das Licht, doch es ist weit entfernt. Die Liebe vergibt, doch ich fühle den Schmerz. Ich will dich nie mehr sehen. Ja, ich werde es nie verstehen. Warum willst du von mir gehen? Es kann dich nicht alles um dich drehen.
Yo, what's up, Michael? Hello. Oh, I just need to wash my hands, chat. Listen, I know you've grown attached, chat, but there comes a time in everyone's life. Garfield has gone for a swim. He needs his exercise. Well, if he's still streaming when I am done, we will see. Okay. Where are we? We just finished the quartz stairs. Let's count how many we're at. We should do Wordle. Alright, one sec. I've been saving a letter that will help nobody figure out anything until now. I hope. Yeah. Everyone was already guessing words with S on the end. Alright. You got 30 seconds or 60 seconds, chat. Ready, steady, go. Guess the word, spin the wheel. It's Wordle and Wheels time. And very orange, apparently, Reno. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting what icy do. Wow, nobody is guessing. I'm doing well. Yes, chat, keep your dormant attitude amongst you. I think Twitch might not guess once. They started guessing. But I think Opshi's gone. Ah, dang it, Phoenix is here. It's okay, it's only 5 seconds left. Twitch chat, you're trash. You weren't ready for my very non-scheduled Wordle time. All right. Zethiel's right. We should go check on ice. Good try, losers. It was a thought that counted, you know? The execution was terrible, but I admire the thought. Get ladders, Nathan. Be safe, Nathan. I don't know. I feel like safety and ladders aren't in the same sentence in this chat. You know, freaking Phoenix, be my guest. Be as busy as you'd like. I think chat has it misunderstood. I don't want to spin the wheel.
Do you know where secrets go? 'Cause I've forgotten mine.
No, Snorks.
My control and
Just kidding. It's okay.
where they hide.
We'll survive, Snorks.
Your love's a little heavy. You're touching me already, and it's working up my nerves. You should probably
Well, Angern, I'm going to talk to you more about it and decide that fact. I have not. Oh. Probably. Ah. Yeah. Ah! Listen, when you're working on a one-block bridge, creepers become a lot more dangerous. Oh, he's still there. Yes, Angern, in one stream. I would plan that. But it kind of depends. Like, I might want to do it with you. Like, if you were, like, on a call. I don't really know, but I intend on having a call with you to figure that out. Once I have all the notes down and I can kind of see, okay, this is going to take this long, I can get better judgment call then. Oh, look at all this beautiful ice. I don't really know how long it takes. Like, I'd be down for a 12-hour stream, but if it's like a 20-hour stream, I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay, so that gave us almost 2 stacks, which is almost halfway. Just gotta fill this thing back up. No. Nice. Alright, and then we'll come back up here a little bit later to get the rest of the ice. Oh, yeah. The fire clearing I plan on doing over a couple of streams. Like, I plan to go into all the chunks, fire clear, then build the machine. Was my idea. Unless for some reason that idea doesn't work, but... What's up, Amin? Every time Amin comes, I always think people are saying hi, Amy. But they aren't. No one's making you blush, lady. Well, actually, that's not true. Multiple people probably are. Okay. Ignore ice. Redstone block, ignore. Stone bricks, ignore. Hopper, ignore. Chest, ignore. Oh, wait, we're going to update the list. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, we're at 18. Do you agree with this, by the way, Angern? Doing the fire clearing and then building the machine? I assumed was the way I was going to do it. Is this assumption correct? That's why I wanted the schematic, so I could see the chunks I needed to fire clear in. Okay. 64 signs. I'm not gonna make that many signs. Because I needed like 5, and I'm pretty sure Anger just put them there. No, there were some signs that were actually relevant. Wait, I might actually have signs. The 1 block finale was actually hilarious. I didn't plan for it to be actually hilarious, but it was actually hilarious. Like, I planned on it being just like epic and win, and it was so stupid. All right. That's gonna be all the signs I'm gonna bring. Okay, 4. I'm pretty sure we need a ton of cauldrons. So I'm just gonna ignore collecting any for now, because I'm pretty sure 4 is not even relevant. All right, powered rail. Is it us, Kinder? Are we your friends? Honestly, the VOD might be, like, look at this. Where are these guys coming from? The mob switch works because nothing spawns in the nether thing. But these guys keep, I swear I'm despawning them. I don't know where they, oh, you know what it is? Mob switches have like 5 seconds before they turn on when you enter a dimension. That's what it is. So they're spawning before the mob switch kicks in. I remember this from 1.20. All right, I've come back here for gold. It's very, like, specific, Green. Like, it's specific to how much time you have. There's some good world eaters that, like, take a billion years to go anywhere, but for most people would be fine. Like, it depends on what end resource you want. All right, let's make some more mustard blocks. All right, we need a stack of these kind of rails. Yo, what's up, Lillipop? Lillipoop. Oh, it is poop. Okay, okay, we got our rails done. Button, I need 64. I'm just gonna go stone. I don't actually know. Oh, nice, okay. Only 64 stone buttons. 64 iron bars. That's not relevant. I think I needed 1 iron bar. But whatever. Again, I just went overkill and everything. Oak fence. We're almost done. We're almost to like the big single resource items. The only thing that I think we're gonna have to really worry about is farming wood. The rest of the stuff is automatic. Okay, oak fence, weighted pressure plate. Now, is that the iron one or the gold one? Because don't they... Hold up. Weighted pressure plate heavy. I wonder if it's the gold one. Wait, where's my gold? $64. Okay, maybe I won't do 64. Light. Oh, Angard said this one. I didn't need very many, but I put 64 here. I don't know if I want to burn all my gold. I'm gonna make 8. Backups. All right. Okay, and then wooden trap doors. Again, I'm making overkill, but... Okay, 64. I made way too many. All right, so now we're to the big boy items. Big boy! Stone bricks is probably the easiest big boy item to get. Um, 2,000, eh? How many stacks is that? 31. We definitely do not have that many. Nine, 18, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. We're gonna have to go mine some more. Alright. We saved all the big boy items for last. But now we can no longer procrastinate. How long until stream ends? Probably a regular stream today, so probably 2 more hours. Okay. Now, is this timer broken? No, it's working. Alright, let's see how bad this is. Actually, let's sleep first. Oh. That's fine, Zethiel. It's not enough to make a major difference. I'm not excited, though, for how many more logs we're gonna need to get. Like, stone, at least, we just get to sit there, but logs? Logs are boo. Stone should be pretty quick if we can get that machine working to, like, some degree. All right. Oops. All right, let's see what kind of draw we got. Oh, we got 3. I can't tell if we have 3 or 4. This will be fine. We're gonna need to spend like 10 minutes here, though. We can't reveal such information, Angren. How are we supposed to hold them in suspense? Just gonna floss, chat, don't mind me. Nah, it's pretty normal for YouTube chat, Gina. Yo, welcome back, Peter. Chat, is it disgusting to floss on stream? Why did I ask? Dang poop. I will eventually, cutie. Listen, chat, think about it this way, okay? If I get cavities, I'm gonna have no teeth. And then what am I gonna do on stream? We're smiling like this. Okay? This is for you guys.
What's up, you guys? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Josh Rubin. I just recently released an EP called Playing with Fire on NCS. And got a little something special for you. Play all 4 songs. First,
Fine.
Don't Wanna Feel.
I'll turn my back to you.
About, you know, kind of what happens when you have a lot of experiences, negative or positive, and how they affect your view of things. In this specific case, it's how it's affected my view on love and relationships, and some of the heartache that I've gone through, and how it's kind of created a little more cynical of view. So yeah, let's do it.
I know I've broken promises. I'm way too good at keeping you from getting in. I've seen exactly how this ends. I never get too close, afraid to lose again. 'Cause I'm thinking back to 17 when I was young and so naive. Falling into love like such a fool. Yeah, I was dumb, but she was me.
Okay, there's no way I have enough yet, but I'm checking anyway. Yeah. We needed 3 rows. We're almost halfway. No! Sadness. This is the timing thing. Sometimes it falls out of timing and you gotta reset.
Trying to cover up these scars, won't fix another broken heart. Let's go.
Alright, let's see if we got a good draw again. Oh, that was such a good one we had. It was like all the blocks. No! We're only getting like 3 now. That's okay. What machine am I building? I'm building a machine to give me items. Specifically end portals.
You say I'm too closed off, but maybe we're not meant to be. And I'm afraid of who I've been. The weight of those mistakes I've made won't let me let you in. 'Cause I'm thinking back to 20
Because, Reno, we made it before we had a good pickaxe. And we're too lazy to make another one.
the words I love you for the first time. We felt so fast.
Reno, you should understand this theme now with me.
Tragedy, I never wanna feel that hurt again. I'm so done breaking down
It's funny because I love efficiency and I hate change.
me till I fall apart.
It's a great, like...
Loneliness is not
I hate change. I hate it more effort. I don't know.
waiting for a sense of closure. Trying to cover up
You're gonna have to wait and see, Gina. Because I don't even fully understand it. But, like, the thing is, I love moving, you know? Like, I love moving houses. I love, like, moving all the furniture around in the house. So, I hate change in some ways, but not in other ways.
Alright, so this next song is called Blame Me. It's with my good friend Francis Durrell, and this this one's pretty self-explanatory. It's basically about when you come to the end of a relationship and you know it's not working out. But
I dislike the effort exchange to changing, even though I know in the long run it'll be better to change.
okay, like I'll be the bad guy. Like you can blame it on me, and we can go our separate ways if that's going to be easiest. Let's do it.
How many color dyes do you have access to? Black, blue, white, red, orange. Wouldn't I have everything? Because I can... Wait, do I have grass? Yeah, I have grass. Wouldn't I have everything? Is there any dye that I conceivably not have? Brown. Ah, yeah, I wouldn't have brown. Reno, if I check it, I'm not gonna remember. If you're telling me to do something, I'm not gonna remember to do it later. I have to leave the DM unopened until I'm like, okay, what do I have to do? Oh, it's not a to-do list. All right, Reno. Reno says a lot of stuff. Reno said he's gonna make a tutorial that's 3 minutes long because of my attention span. I find that insulting, but true. Can you do magenta? I have to bring up the dyes, Angren. Wait till I'm done stone. And I can bring up the dyes list. Even though there's no reason why you shouldn't know more than I do. But I'm guessing you're tired. I can bring it up on the computer, actually. Let's see. Magenta, you say? Purple and... Yeah, I can make magenta. Magenta was just pink, white, and something else. And I can get pink from flowers, I think. Also white and red, but... Because I can get lapis, right? Yeah, because I've enchanted, so yeah, I can get lapis. Yeah. So yeah, I can get magenta. I'm just looking at the dyes list right now. I can get cyan. I have cactus, right? Yeah, I can get cyan. I can get orange. I can get red. I can get black. I can get gray. You know, I think the only one I can't get is cocoa beans. This pink is just red and white. I've not pretty much all of them. All of them. All of them except for brown. Because I have cactus. What's up, Olive? Alright. Let's see where we're at. Alright, we're about to check off first Chonky Boy, chat.
This next one is called Black and White. We've got a
Chonky
special
Boy.
on this one. We're going acoustic on this guy, and yeah, hope you like it. Let's do it.
Was there a question in there, Reno? Like, were you asking, like, if we should do it, or... I'm assuming you were gonna make a tutorial about the AHK script and how to actually set it all up. Nice. Stone is ready. One of the big boys is done. I'm gonna leave redstone dust last. Hopper doesn't require... Does anything else require redstone here? Nope. Okay, so this is where we might run into some trouble, for this stream at least. 750 blocks is... divided by 64, 12 blocks. I don't think I have 12. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're definitely not gonna have enough dust then. All right, so we have enough blocks. We need 10,000 dust. That's 27 times 2, 54. 54, 54, 54, 54. That's 3 double chests of redstone. Really? That's it? 64 times... Oh, yeah. Alright. I don't have that, though, so... We're gonna have to AFK the witch farm a little bit more. We're gonna have to get all these chests filled with redstone. Okay, which means we can now move on to hoppers and chests. Okay, so a hopper requires 5 iron. So I need 5 times 626. I need 3,100 iron divided by 64. I need 48 stacks. So I need about a double chest of iron, which I'm pretty sure is how much we started with when we were like, started crafting everything. Like, I think that might be all the iron that we have. We're gonna have to AFK these iron farms a bit more. But like by Wednesday, I mean, we don't need it by Wednesday because we'll be fire clearing, but can I make cakes? Milk. I'd have to get cows. Is it a lot of cake? All these berries would have to, milk, eggs, wheats, sugar, yeah. Wow, Angern. Even Angern respects the berries enough to change his design. Well, no, because if we need cows to spawn, then we need to clear the passive mob cap, since they're in spawn chunks. Okay, so I guess we should just focus on chests, to which we need 1,700 chests. 1,700 times 8 divided by 4 divided by 27. Oops, 3,400. That's not right. 1,700 chests times 8. That's how many planks. That's how many logs. That's how many stacks of logs. Okay, so we need a double chest stack of logs. We're close to that. Okay, that sounds good, Anger. Oh yeah, ice. Let's just check how many logs I have here. Okay, we got a little over half a double chest, and we need a full double chest. Listen, Angern said we don't need the cows, okay? The berries will be fine. Alright, ice harvesting. Ah, dang it. This should give us what we need. As Angern put it, we totally need. There's an ice block here. Okay, I believe this should be enough ice. How much ice did I need? 200. Oh yeah, I got enough. Guess I may as well go put it in the thing. Just don't boil it. Why not? Why are you a hater on the boil? Don't hate on the boil, chat. Love the boil. I will be crafting a jukebox, Angern. I have a diamond to craft it. Alright, ice is completed. Alright, let's work on getting the rest of the trees we need. Benjamin. Chat's like, wrong stream, Ben. Technically, the one block world, we had more stuff than this, though. It's ironic that one block has more than Skyblock has. And I'm sure that's going to go over well when I'm trying to introduce the video. It's a joke, chat. It won't go over well. Okay. Wood time. Bone meal time. Okay, I didn't have those building materials when I built that. Well, I did, actually. I didn't have glass, though. Star Pop, I feel like you were here when we built this house. It's a beautiful house, okay? And look, its lawn is a beacon. Yeah, it's Pancake here. They do love their tree sim. Ingrid says to look at my DMs. Oh, that's cute. Chat, look what we get to build. It's so, like, aesthetically pleasing, you know? And it's definitely a redstone machine. Actually, this isn't a redstone machine. I think this is just a, something to confuse the game with. This is confusing me. Zoom in. Yeah, but it's not technically a machine. You know what I mean? Oh, that's why you're asking about dye. I'm pretty sure I've already made one of every color of wool. Do I have all these blocks, Angern? Still? Like, I know I can get access to them, but do I still have them? Whatever, that's a later me problem. Why am I not a fancy? remember if I did. Guess we'll find out. Okay, that's not better than my build. Hater. Star, you don't appreciate true art. That's what it is. Be more appreciative. I call my thing Flare. My castle has character. Look at this thing. It looks pudgy. It's a chonky castle. Just because it put on weight doesn't mean you can make fun of it. Oh, sick burns. Listen, chat. We're in the day and age where my kind of stuff is considered art. So get wrecked, okay? Pretty sure there's a banana sitting on an art canvas somewhere that's worth millions. It's my time for art. It is the age of my kind of art. And there's nothing you can do about it. Me and Matthew often joke that, like, he enjoys rapping. And we often joke that one day we're gonna make a song and, like, my part's gonna be absolutely terrible and his is gonna be, like, well thought out and have, like, deep meaning or whatever. And mine's gonna go more viral because it's just stupid. And he's pre-upset about it. It hasn't happened. And it probably will never happen. But he's already pre-angered about this. See ya, Mitsuku. I miss my build. It will forever be immortalized in a video, Star. There are many berries below me, actually, at the moment, Peter. Okay, can I not tree farm at the edge of the map? That seems like a more intelligent use of my time. You guys remember how painful this was? We had to collect all the wood in the first place. And now look at us. Slaving again. You know, let's go check to see if we still have those ores left that Angern wants us to use. Let's see, we got 2 redstone. He just wanted 1 of each. We got coal, we got gold, and we got iron. I feel like the other thing he has is quartz. It just doesn't look like quartz. So he's got 4, I've got 4. Yeah, we got them all. Okay, okay, Peaches. Almost called you spicy. Revolutionary. You are correct. We should do Wordle. Alright, this is where I get worried, but I haven't seen Opshi in chat, so... Quick! Start the timer. 60 seconds. Ready, set, go. Guess the word. Spin the wheel. If I'm lucky, Phoenix and Opshi aren't here right now. Dang it, it's not lucky. Ah, dang it, Opshi is here. Wood horses. Oh man, I'm cooking today, chat. I'm cooking. I might get out of this one alive. Oh, let's go! Taco, can you confirm to chat that the letters I've given are correct and that it is a word? Because I have sent it to you. Did I have the correct letter placement? Figured he was gonna ask that. Okay, sometimes I think I'm really smart and then I'm like, oh, I didn't do the word correctly. Noise. Get wrecketh, chat. Get wrecketh. No, it's not bad horses, Gina. Good try, though. Poor YouTube chat. They only have like 45 seconds. Oh, yeah. I just read your message, Taco. I hate multi-MC. I hate multi-MC ever since Better Than Wolves. Like, it's a fine launcher, but I just struggled so hard to get Better Than Wolves to work. So I just have a hate relationship with multi-MC, even though it wasn't multi-MC's fault. I saw it, Taco. I'm trying to be low-key, okay? At least I saw one of them anyway. That happens quite often, if I'm being honest. And then they always get it on the next. Also, Taco, are we ever gonna get that new thing, or am I just gonna make another one? What would be quicker at this point? Do you think I should make another one and it'll still be like live for long enough before yours is done? Only takes me a couple hours to make. I hate wood farming. I'm so over it. I like automatic farms for everything. That villager has been contemplating about something for like 1,000 days now. He's either Einstein at this point, or he's a nitwit. Ben. Thanks, Star. Gramps, I was talking earlier and I was saying how Taco unfortunately noticed. Very sad. Taco's like, oh, I'm so unappreciated. Also, Taco, did you ever reply to me? I'm just gonna go ahead and make a new song and anticipate that yours will be taking another month. I'm going to assume that your edition of the song is going to take at least another month. So I'm just going to make a new song and wait for yours for the next one.
I'm trying to hide from the demons inside my mind. There's nowhere to go, no matter how hard I try. They show I've tried a million different ways to leave. Oh my, why can't I not find the key? It's too dark, no one shows me how to see. No, I don't wanna fall too deep. 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 No, I don't wanna fall too deep.
Let's see, any stories for you, chat? I'm building a deck later this week. Oh, Crunch making his way up in the world. Yeah. Your boy is building a deck. Later this week. No, not at my house. At Q's parents' house. Their deck is sort of disintegrated, and by sort of I mean you keep falling through it. Literally. Look at media for the one I just built. That's awkward timing. Oh yeah, look at that. Man, your treated wood looks so much better than our treated wood. Our treated wood is brown. Nice deck. Also, are those fence boards? Those look like fence boards. They're only an inch thick. Those are totally fence boards. Also, I know the camera's tilted, but it does look like this is tilted. I mean, hey, it saves money. Yeah, but isn't a 1x4 a fence board? Like, unless you're using like Trex or something, I thought you had to be 2 inches. Not had to, but like every deck I've ever built has always been 2 inches or Trex. For those of you who don't know, Trex is like a composite board. It's supposed to like last like 30 years. In my younger days, I used to build decks. By that, I mean I spent a summer doing it for a guy. Zephiel. Oh, see ya, Sander. Starbucks. Boys, okay, story time. So, I had never built decks in my life. And one summer, a guy on Facebook, who was kind of like a friend of a friend of a friend, was hiring like just general laborers for his deck building company. And he was like a 2-man operation. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll build decks, seems easy enough. No idea what I'm doing. I was just looking for any kind of job I could find. I was like 19 maybe at the time. Maybe I was 20, I'm not sure. Anyway, I was unprepared for the level of deck building that this guy builds. Like, I kind of figured, kind of like Grandpa's deck, you know? I was kind of expecting Grandpa kind of decks or like little decks on the front of like a house or like something. No. This guy's like minimum deck was like $30,000, like minimum. There was one deck that we worked on out in like a richer suburb, and I think the deck, I think he told me, I mean, it was a massive deck, and it had like, not a pergola, I don't know, it had like a roof segment of it, and an outdoor kitchen, like, but just the deck itself took 2 summers, and I think it was like $140,000 or something. And I'm like, man, that was the first deck I ever worked on. And as someone who's like barely even used a drill up until that point, that was a great learning experience. For that one, I basically just like stained the wood that was like being used on the thing and just did like, I did some of the deck boards, but I didn't do much on that deck. Then after that deck, we did like a deck out in the countryside, and like the guy who was like did the business, he frickin' did a blue jay design in the middle of it using wood, and it was like super sick looking. He like bent the wood, and it was like, what the frick is this guy doing? The setup is 100% down now, I think. Ooh, does that mean we get our light Manica? And I can see if my resource sheet is actually like at all correct. Yeah, this guy was insane. But this was like my introduction to decks. Mud, I want to see if you can download it because it won't let me download it. Yeah, send it in the DMs, Taco. If you send it, Ingrid, I can load it in and then check it against my spreadsheet. Watch my spreadsheet be so inaccurate.
I know we haven't spoken in a while.
Because there's two, right? There's an overworld portion and a nether portion. Obviously, the nether portion is basically like 90% of it. But...
But I still think about you a lot. Do you think about me?
Only the nether portion? Oh, okay. But yeah, the next deck we worked on was out in the country, and this was like an $80,000 deck. It was smaller, but like had multiple levels on it, and like had the design in the middle. And I'm pretty sure he just did the design on a whim. He just texted the guy and was like, "Hey, I have a cool idea. Can I do this?" And then the guy was like, "Sure." Pretty sure the deck was worth more than the house, honestly. It's a very small cabin. And then, yeah, built that deck. And then, any other decks I worked on? Oh, we did like a small harbor land. Oh, we did like a small deck. That took us like 2 days. I remember getting blasted in the face with fiberglass for some reason. Forget what we were cutting. Oh, we were cutting like plastic fence posts. Because I think we built a fence too. But yeah, that was my introduction to deck building. And now I'm building a deck that is like, there's a ground deck. I told them, I was like, hey, if we want to do this properly, we need to set some posts in the ground. And then we can use hardening foam or cement. And then we need to lift the deck at least an inch off the ground, at least. So it's not in direct contact with the soil. And they were like, okay, what's a cheap way? And I was like, well, we could just put it on the ground, I guess, but I wouldn't advise that. And they were like, cheap way? And I'm like, all right. So I'm just building a deck on the ground. Ooh, that's rough, Mum. Aw, thanks, Gramps. I'll tell Q. I'll tell Q she's lucky to have me, see what she says. But yeah, our treated wood out here is ugly. Like, I'm pretty sure this is treated wood, because I've seen this wood before. I'm pretty sure that's treated. It looks too rugged to be, like, general construction wood. But, like, frickin', look at our treated wood. It looks like someone vomited on it. Like, maybe I can get it not from a big box store, but... can't even really see. Because it's all freaking pine wood. This is our treated wood. It's hard to see in this picture, but it's like a lot darker brown than this. It's just ugly. Actually, I might be able to find a picture of that deck. Oh, shoot. What was the company called? Chat, what was that company? I mean, you guys have no idea. I'm just saying that for the sake of me remembering, but that was the shop name. But what was the company? Ah! I wonder if I can find a picture of that one where he did the crazy one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, let's see if we can find a picture of the deck. Freaking Instagram making me log in. Go away. I don't want to log in. Ah. Quick, I gotta scroll before it makes me log in. Ah, dang it, made me log in again. No, I don't have a password. I don't have an account. Go away. No one wants an account, Instagram. Leave me. Oh, you sucketh. You sucketh much. Okay, what's my Mudflaps Instagram? Oh, am I logged in over here? Nice. You guys are gonna get blown away at this deck, I'm telling you. Is this deck not on the page? I'm just committed to finding this now, chat. I think they got rid of their Facebook page because they own a shop now instead. But they don't have any pictures of the big deck. Name. Guess you'll never see the deck, chat. Star. Alright, I'm off of my deck tangent. I'll have to take a picture of it when I'm done to see if Star approves. It's literally just gonna be a platform. Should we try to do something fancy in it? Should try to put a design in it for fun. I've never done that in my life. Nothing, I'm not gonna be bending wood, but... maybe I can make like an O in the middle for their name. You need to send me a link that has access, Taco. You need to generate a link with viewer access. Because I can't even access a link. Ooh. Fitting that your name is Maine. I've heard Alaska mosquitoes are terrible, but sounds like a pretty lit place, to be honest. I want to go visit. So much more wood. Please don't. Starts throwing nugs at stars. She's just chasing me down the road. She just catches them in her mouth. It's actually fuel. I'm just fueling them. Stay back. Hate to tell you, Star, but Canada is the second biggest country in the world. Right? We're just behind Russia, right? Good luck. I'll figure it out. Then fight Matthew. Taco's like, what? Who's fighting Matthew before me? Because Russia keeps trying to conquer the world. That's why they're so big. Everyone else was like, you know what? Let's just cultivate the land that we got and make money off of it. And Russia was like, okay, or we could get more land. You imagine if the British Empire was like, well, we owned half the world at one point. We should own it again. It's like, no, it's not how that works. You cannot own India, Britain. Nah, it's fine right now. I'm just complaining for the sake of complaining. Taco, the file you sent me isn't a file type. Like, it's not a .mp3, it's nothing. So whatever it was exported in was not exported correctly. Sorry, Star. The only females I engage with IRL are my Q, and my mother, and my sister, and I guess her mother, and her sister. I think those are the only females I engage with. Go away. Oh my gosh. She bites. Thanks for the hydrate, Shane. You are carrying, Gina. You keep that audience engaged. Shane. Yeah, TTS and then a hydrate. You're rolling today. Ah! Help. Help me. Oh, we still need 11 more stacks. 10 and a half stacks to be specific. I don't want to. Oh, summon wood. Summon thyself. Be in my chest. Ah, not this stupid song. Actually, wait, can I? I think I removed it from the playlist. I didn't, like, leave any wood down here, did I? Ooh! Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. That's fair, abusive. Nice. Make that 2.5 stacks more, chat. Now that's doable. Well, to be honest, any of them are doable. I just didn't want to do it. I'm allergic to any other woman who is not Q. Yes. I will die. I will die from the disease of, I don't know. Yes. No, I think you only get those from girls you're interested in. I don't gotta try to say anything. I'm just existing. I love existing. Screw you too, I mean. What's up, Virginia? I touch no other hands than than Q's. Get your hands away. I'll be catching nothing. I told Q, and especially when we're married, that it's gonna take some time to like get used to, and I'm just not in any social events nowadays, so it just doesn't really happen to me. But I told her that when we're married, if a woman is talking to me and it's not about business, I run. Like, I physically run. And it will look like the stupidest thing ever, and I think I'll have a happier marriage because of it. And I feel like I can't get canceled because of it, because everyone knows women are scary. Real gamer. Yeah, I can hide behind the fact that I'm a gamer. I'm an introvert. Too long, Ezekiel. Hey! Okay. Oh, I thought I had enough. The problem is I'm so sociable. If it's like a setting where there's a lot of people, I'll just talk to anyone about anything. That's why I need the extreme thing of run, because I'm just so bad at it. Yes, that's why all my chat is men. Exactly, catastrophe. All I'm seeing, Jubes, is that you're... Whoa, a man. That's all I'm seeing. Get what I did there, chat? Jeeps. Wow, Zethiel, you're so motivational. Chat's talking about beating me up on over here on Twitch. And Zethiel's like, go, you can do it. Get the rest of that wood. Someone's paying attention to stream at least. It ain't Twitch chat. Alright. So, I think this will be all the chests that we need. We need 1,700 chests. So, 1,700 divided by 64. We need 26 stacks, 27 stacks of chests. I'm just throwing all these items into the abyss right now. Oops. Excuse me. Stop placing the wood everywhere. All right, 27. That is a, oops, it's one of these. Okay, let me yeet, 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 yeet. Yeeteth thyselves. Man, I wish there was like conversion recipes. Like 8 logs makes 2 chests or something. Or something 4 chests. Okay, chest. Let's make a whole row. What days were like before the crafter was invented, Jet? You youngsters don't even remember it. Crafting all your stuff automatically. You don't even know what the slave days were like. Star, why are you trying to fight everybody today? I feel like the artist type is not the type to go around fighting people. I feel like the artist type is the type to like yell a lot at fighting people, but not actually go and fight people. Alright. We have all the chests that we need. I don't think I actually needed a full... I actually have exactly how many I need. That's funny. Okay. Oh, nice. Boop. Cool. We have all the chests that we need. We don't have all the iron that we need, but... Alright, 1,065 chests. And we also have all the chests for the hoppers. We just don't have the iron for it. Alright, what are we missing? Redstone, hopper, beacon, cauldron. Who stretches? What would be a good usage of time for the remainder of stream? Everything else that's here, we need to set up a farm for, or AFK at a farm. Oh, chat. Angren gave me the light Matica. As Star would say, ah, schematic. All right, time to see if my resource gathering was anywhere close to what it should be. Hold up. Whatever, it's fine. Just lost my nether switch, but whatever. All right. Let's take a look at this thing. I can't read. Yeah. All right, let me go. Materials list. Refresh. All right, let's go peep. It's like a snake. Oh man, it's gonna make me want to calculate all the mushrooms. Can I do this as spectator? Oh yeah, I can. Jeez, so stupid. We're gonna have to like... Let's push the computer to the limit, chat. I'm not sure if extended render distance works for Lightmatica because it's a mod. This is so stupid. Okay. CJ, this doesn't need to go in the video. I'm not sure if it's these chunks too, but I know at least the first chunks we were looking at all need to have the fire removed. I'm not sure if these chunks do too. Where's the actual machine? Yeah, these are all just shrooms. It's out of build height. Oh. Oh, it's over there. Come to me. Oh, it's still out of widest. And there we go. So this is the machine itself. We're still missing 2,000 chunks. Will it update my materials list without it? Because I'm pretty sure these are just null chunks. Nope. Nope. It annoys me so much that it takes away the light manica thing. When you go to type in the coordinates. Are we sure this works? Well, Angern just finished it 10 minutes ago, so... no. Oh, I fully expect to get to all the way to the end of this, and then Angern to be like, I forgot to put a lever there, and I'll be like, eh. This is all just nothing, where I'm flying right now, but I need to load it in for the sake of getting the resource list. All right, TP 208, 200. Oh. I guess that one. You sent me the Jesus. I already did it, you stupid head. Yeah, well, I'm about to finish Angering, so shit it. Why is this pink thing? Negative 96. I'm committed at this point. Never mind, it's too far. 368. Oh, look at that. I did it, chat. I loaded in this entire machine. It only took 5 minutes. All right. That's not really relevant. That is... Excuse me. The previous material list I was given had 2,000. Where did 13,000... Where did 6,000 glass come from? This isn't even close. Why do I only need half the amount of redstone I need? This wasn't even close to the original materials list. This is some crap. I literally need nothing. I need nothing except for stone and glass. Hoppers I have. And nothing here is too crazy. It's literally just glass and stone. Stone I can AFK, glass I made to trade for. That's gonna be annoying. Most of that stone brick, you can ignore it. Oh. That's why we're doing it in the nether, Boosh. But the glass is accurate though, Angern. That's an annoying amount of glass. Honestly, we have way more resources than what's required here. We're missing a lot of these unique ones, but that's because we didn't know about them. Yeah, no, this isn't too bad, except for the glass. The glass is the only rough thing here. If we have to get all 6,000. I was told I needed 500. When are you available to check the actual thing? I kind of want to do it, Angern, as close as I can to building it, so I retain all the information for when I need to build it. Because information comes in one ear and leaves the other ear 24 hours later. So I plan on going over it with you as close as I can to actually doing it. But I do need this much glass, though. Just to confirm, 6,000 glass is required. It's not that bad. It's just gonna take a while. I can replace it with something else. Thing is, I want to do it exactly like this Lightmatica so I can see if there's any errors is the thing. Like, I don't want to have anything out wrong. All right. Word of the day. Really sure what was the hardest one to do. All right, nobody guess yet. I'm not ready yet. Nobody do it. Your guess does not count. All right, you got 60 seconds to guess, chat, starting now. Me and Taco are just laughing right now. Just immediately. Congratulations to Ender, who got it 5 seconds too late last time and got it first this time. I was crossing my fingers that Ender would think he did it in time last time and not do it. But unfortunately, that did not work. But then Phoenix got it a second later anyway, so either way, someone would have gotten it. Oh, even Zethiel on YouTube got it. Okay. I don't know, I held up pretty long this time. Part of that is due to the fact that, how many letters did we get to? 1, 2, 3, 4. We got to 4 letters. They guessed it on the 5th letter. We haven't got there. And Phoenix and Opshi were both here. I don't know, Chad. I think I did pretty good. No, I didn't do it as much as I was supposed to, but I still got to 4 letters. It's better than like 2 letters, which was like the average before. All right, time for the poll. Would you like the Wheel of Pain or the Wheel of Chat? Start poll. I'm pretty sure you guys got Garfield with Wheel of Chat. No love for Garfield. We also got Shrunk the one time. Wow, okay, Wheel of Pain won 19-1, and I'm the only one who voted Wheel of Chat. Thing is, Wheel of Chat makes me poor, Wheel of Pain makes me sad. I don't really know which one's worse. From my end. Did I not just bring up? Okay, maybe I didn't. All right. What are we adding to the wheel today? touch grass. I would totally add that just so I can get out of something. What, Zethiel? I don't know if I want to do that, Zethiel. Build without schematic. I mean, I did build without a schematic. That's what the other house is. In fact, you hate that I built without a schematic. That's pain for you guys, not me. Eat a fruit. Wow, you guys are savage. Roast chat. Oh. Yeah, no thanks, Star. My man just had a first-time chat and is stunned that he has never watched before. Buy man a cookie. Poor Angern. Why is that Wheel of Pain? We have to Uber Eats Matthew a cookie. Just a cookie. He's gonna be so upset. Alright. Where's Paris? Here's our 1% chance that we have to fly to Paris. Alright. Stream's only got an hour left. You'd get 2 letters. Get wrecked, you Wheel of Pain losers. You get 1 letter now and 1 letter at 5:30. Well, we better hop to it then, eh, chat? All right, chat, you have 60 seconds to guess the word. Go. Oh, I picked a word where the last, like, 3 letters are the most common ones. Crunchiest. That was like the best possible option for me for it to land on. And nobody got it. Try, Jagged try. You'll have one more attempt before end of stream. Alright. So what's the plan here? Ingern. I'll just message you about it, actually. What's our plan? Yo, Campma. Thanks. Okay, we know we need to AF. Ugh. That's annoying. How have I rendered this up like an idiot?
It's been a while since I've seen your face. How you been? I'll admit I've really missed this place. Just so you know you haven't been replaced. Cause I still think of you now like nothing has changed. And we just can't deny our hearts will be in time. We're both still synchronized. Whoa. And we can't let them lie. In between
Alright, farmer boy.
there's always love we hide. But it's always with you. It's always, it's always, it's
Give me thine Emmys.
you. It's always, it's always, it's always with you.
Thou'st will not reset, will you? Well, let me try some persuading. Hey, let's go. Did he nod his head at me? That's funny. Good memories with this song, chat. Isn't it crazy that one block is just memories now? Like, we're done. The challenge didn't go on for that long. It just felt like an eternity. Mainly because of that beginning part. And it is like, there just didn't seem like there was any hope for so long, and then it was like all of a sudden, yeah.
It's been a while since I've seen your face. How you been? I'll admit I've really missed this place.
On a
You
feeling.
haven't been replaced. Cause I still think of you now like
One block felt short. It's fair. It was short.
our hearts will be in time.
To me, it still felt long.
Iced away. And we can't let them lie.
I think it was just the unknown of that beginning part. Just like, you never felt like you were getting anywhere until all of a sudden you got all the way.
It's always, it's always, it's always when you. It's always, it's always, it's always when you. It's always, it's always, it's always.
There was a reason I wanted Emmys, and I don't remember why.
It's always, it's always, it's always when you.
Or maybe I was just thinking to trade to, like, use up the time for that. Because we probably will need more Emmys for something. Angern said I don't need glass. I'm gonna ask him to change the glass block in the schematic. For the glass that we don't need.
Halfway out, just trying to lose you now. It was an illusion now. Yeah,
Well, theoretically, we have more than one attempt, Anger, and we would just need to reset up the entire thing, wouldn't we? It would just take a mindless amount of time. Yeah. I'm just saying, theoretically speaking. Angrid's like, nah, I'm only doing it once, man. You mess this up, I'm out. And I'm like, fair. When she calls. You know, everyone's a hater on the old textures. Nothing beats the old emerald block. Nothing beats it. The emerald block remains supreme as the best texture to ever grace the game. Emerald Beacon win. Well, considering we've only filmed like a quarter of like... Never mind. Not for a while. I'm pretty sure it's an emerald shape in the middle. Oh, I can get cake. Easily. Why you no love me? Really? Boo. Angern would be very offended at you, Goot. Crazy to see someone playing in this version. Angern's like, bruh. Yeah, we're doing one of each star eventually. Fingers crossed. Man, this farmer is struggling. Well, speedrunning netherite beacon won't be the biggest netherite beacon. It'll just be a regular sized netherite beacon. Yeah, like it'll just be a full size beacon. I'm not speedrunning 40,000 blocks of netherite. I don't think anyone has that amount of endurance in them. I consider myself a little bit cuckoo, but not that cuckoo. Yes, you'll have to guess, Star. Yeah, you only got 10 minutes to come up with the final word. That is a guess, Gold. Gold? Star? Oh, come on, really? Oh, come on. Bro, I gave you one of each. Hater.
What do you expect me to say? You know that I will always find a way to find.
No, I'm trading for emeralds.
Some people change and some
Not really for any specific reason, just I can see myself needing more, so. And I have half an hour, so I may as well use it for something useful or productive.
everything we ever made. Some people change, but you know I won't. Maria, I wanna make everything okay. Don't trust me, forgive me. You have to find a way. Maria, I wanna make everything okay. Don't trust me, believe me. You have to run away. What you expect me to do? Push you away when we're both feeling blue. No lies can help with what you're going through. Some things can change, but you know it won't. Why do we wait for the Everyone knows that the ending is cursed. This ship is sinking, so just say the words. Some people change, but you know I won't. Maria, I wanna make everything okay. Don't trust me, forgive me.
Don't worry, I'm coming away with this with a bunch of emeralds and stacks of bread.
Maria, I wanna make everything okay. Don't trust me, believe me.
I might be malnourished, but I won't be hungry. Star, where is this guy putting all his pumpkins? Villagers actually have access to like magical wormholes where they store all their items in. They're actually like an incredibly advanced species, but the minute they see emeralds, all their evolution goes out the window and they just become like monkeys.
Mistakes are made again. You know we're not the same. Hurting will break the chains. It's never better when
Even though they trade for all the components necessary to get infinite emeralds.
in my veins. Liars are all the same.
What, malnourished? I mean, they do kind of look like aliens, chat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, what's up, Spazin? That's how YouTube works, Ethiel. People like to watch on YouTube, not chat. You stubborn villager. I guess I'll just make a cube of emerald. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna trade for emeralds to get ender pearls, because I only had one left. That's why I'm here. Well, and also to get emeralds in general, but that was my desire. Unlock? Oh. Man, if they just weren't all fishermen and shepherds, my life would be made so much easier. Alright, well. Let's get a safety pearl thrown and then let's manage the last wordle and get onto Kahoot. No, Ezekiel Angren, so we didn't need the glass. Nice. First try, chat. Should it start? That's rad. I do got a prime organization. And I know you're jealous. Okay. That is done. We're gonna be repairing our pickaxes between streams here. Mainly by just fishing. I wish it demands a rethrow. Even if it misses the big thing, it'll still be centered on the, look how many carrots and stuff I have. We should update the collect supplies list. So out of 30... Oh, I only have 33 things. Out of 33 things, I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 29. Yeah, 28. I believe next stream will probably be focused on beacons and getting the withers that we need. When is next Wordle? In 3 minutes. Wait, it should be 33, not 35. No, Spaz, and this was always gonna happen after one block. I needed to get another video out for the third channel, for the second channel. I think this wraps it up for this world, which means I'll give chat one last chance for Wordle. And then we're gonna go to Kahoot. We did good though. We got basically everything we needed. Everything else is AFKable, except for beacons. We're gonna fish, which should AFK the iron farms to get our iron, and then we'll go redstone AFK to get redstone. That is the plan for off stream. And then when we come back on Wednesday, we'll be wither farming. And that'll be the last of the supplies. Theoretically. Nah, I'm just gonna make a farm ender at that point. Alright, word of the day. I will try to make it a little bit easier for you guys and give you the first letter at least. I think that'll make it easier. And I'm gonna give you 90 seconds this time. Ready, steady, go. 90 seconds to guess the word. Okay. If chat doesn't guess the word, they'll never know what it was. We'll never reveal it, and we'll use a different word next stream. It is true, Taco knows. You better not tell anybody, Taco. We just hit 60 seconds. 30 more seconds, bonus time. This was a good word. Although Opshi isn't here, so Phoenix is kind of fighting. Ten more seconds. 5 seconds. Ooh, nobody got it. Chat will forever wonder what that word was. Bamboozles. Alright, take a hoot, chat. Alright. What are we playing today, boys? I give you 90 seconds, Phoenix. YouTube's 5 guesses contributed to Twitch's 800 guesses. Half of them were Zethiel. Nah. I'm never gonna reveal that word. Chat will never know. I could do. I could do anything under. All right, what are we playing, boys? Kung Fu versus Karate? Sure. Great suggestion. All right. So go to Kahoot if you want to play. Click play and enter in the game code. Man, how old is Jackie Chan at this point? Jackie Chan. Oh, I thought it said 55. I was like, what? 71, dang.
You're nothing but an expired exit from my life. An expired exit from my life. I thought your love, I thought your heart was poison from the start. An expired exit from my life. Bye bye. I don't miss your mind trick.
All right, is this everybody?
I don't miss when you're gone every night. I'm dummy and chained, done with your games, dummy and played for your entertainment.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not yours, 'cause you're nothing but an exit from my life. An expired exit from my life. I thought your heart was poison from the start. An expired exit from my life.
I have no idea.
Don't remind me how you feel in
Good try, Peaches.
Don't remind me of all the BS you could say. I'm dummy and chained, done with your games, dummy.
Hey, let's go. I guessed that.
I'm not yours.
Third place.
You're nothing.
While they share some origin, Kung Fu and Karate come from different parts of the world. Kung Fu originated in China and Karate in Japan. What is the key difference in philosophy of Kung Fu versus Karate? Kung Fu avoids all fighting. Kung Fu focuses on flowing movement. Karate on direct power. Oh, I have no idea. Yo, thanks, Gramps, for the hydrate. Hey, let's go. Oh, I fell. I'm below Zethiel. Oh, not multi-select. Which of these are characteristics of traditional Kung Fu? I have no idea. Wasn't like Kung Fu? Hey, I got a wait. What? Oh, straight line kicks. Or straight line strikes. I was thinking of straight line strikes, but then I was like, nah. I got 2 to 3, chat. Oh, go me. What is karate known for? Okay, I feel like that one's pretty obvious based on what we've already been told about it. Yeah. Oh my gosh, don't throw, Nathan. Don't freaking throw. What does the belt system in the karate represent? Okay, but shouldn't that be like every martial art sport? I've heard, and I don't know if this is true. Yeah, let's go. I've heard that like Kung Fu is like kind of useless in like modern day martial arts. To be honest, I only saw one video about it, and the video was talking about how like some master of Kung Fu and some guy that had like a little bit of MMA training, and the MMA guy took him down in like 2 seconds. I don't actually know if it's true, but I heard that once. I should ask Matthew. I feel like Matthew would know. What central theme is explored through Lee's learning in both martial arts? Okay, this one's just movie making. Or was it karate that was useless? I don't know. Yeah, that was easy. Am I not gonna throw? Wait, is there another question still? Dang it. Oh, not multi-select. No, not double points. Which of the following key principles are in both Kung Fu and karate? Oh, I could have thrown. I might have thrown on this one. Come on. Come on. Finish strong. Ah. I could win. I could win, chat. Oh, I got it. Did I get first? I got 3 out of 3 there. Cat in third. We like to see it. We like to see it, Cat. Oh, dragon in second. Call me a martial artist, chat. This is how much knowledge I have. And Zethiel in fourth, and somebody in fifth. What can I say? I guess I always win Kahoot. Every time. It's the second time I've ever won. Alright. Any others, chat? What if the ocean was transparent? Okay, too late. We're rolling with this one. Eight two five 631. I don't even know what this means. Okay, like I understand what transparent means, but I don't even know like what. What? Zethiel? Guess you weren't fast enough, Zethiel. I'm just too fast. I guess there was 11 people last time, so it'll probably be 11 people again. Let's go. Humans have explored less than 1% of the oceans. I don't see what this has to do with the ocean being transparent. What if the
Oceans cover roughly 70%.
Yeah, we're not
of the
watching
Earth's
that.
surface.
How many fish species are discovered in the ocean every year? Look at that grumpy Nemo. When in doubt? Oh, let's go! I was gonna say when in doubt, guess the middle. Even though it's not the middle technically. So just disregard everything I just said. Oh, I'm in third. To be honest, I should have got that one wrong, so I'll take it. What resource for food is crucial to every species in the ocean? I feel like... I mean, I just made a stupid mistake. Yeah, I thought it was phytoplankton. I don't know why, but like in my brain, I've just heard that like phytoplankton is like the something of something, you know? I just feel like I always hear phytoplankton when it comes to like water. And I don't know why. I don't even know what it is. Oh, not slider. How much trash is put into the ocean every year? Quick, look up the Mr. Beast video. Man, I don't freaking know. Yeah, these ones, they only give you points if you get it exactly right, so it's like, may as well just guess. Nobody got it. Oh! Some people did get it. Which part of the ocean is considered a photic zone? Oh, I don't know. What does photic mean? I'm going with whatever logic I feel like is logicking right now. I feel like this is where I fall off the platform. Dang it. I went with 50 because I was like photic. That requires light maybe? And I was like, well, 150 meters might not have any light, you know? That was my thought process. My thought process did not work for me. What happens if sunlight reaches the bottom of the ocean? I don't know. Oh, let's go! I was like, it's the only logical answer because I know none of this. How much of the ocean floor has been mapped out? Well, this kind of contradicts the previous thing. Dang it. I got it wrong. What kind of creatures would you find at the bottom of Mariana's Trench? I really hope the shark isn't a hint, because I did not choose shark. Yeah, let's go. Back-to-back podium, chat. Not to brag or anything. Freaking Ender taking the dub. Smiley with fourth again. Smiley's just creeping up on that podium. Ironic that the Ender Critter knows the water stuff. Alright, chat, listen up. Get out of here. Except for Twitch chat, you stay. YouTube and Twitch, our next stream will be Wednesday at 2 p.m. And since I've already scheduled all the streams for the week, like a Pog Champer. Hold up. Alright, YouTube chat, here's the next stream. If you want to bookmark it or get notified for it, you can click on that and click notify me. Thanks, Zethiel. I'll mod Patrick for while you're away. Have fun on your vacation. Thanks for modding, by the way. YouTube chat, I will see you on Wednesday. Thanks, y'all, for coming out. Peace. Alright, who is that guy?